Hi babies! How are we doing today? I hope we're doing wonderful as usual. I forgot to put on my hand tracker, so give me just a moment. All that time and I totally forget to put my paws on. But yes, how are we doing today? Cold? Yeah. We are doing fairly cold. Hi Mars! Welcome in. Migraine day? Oh no, Nat snowed in. Yeah, I saw something about that before. Yeah, sorry to hear that you've been snowed in. I mean, we haven't gotten any snow, like I mean any, but our air quality sucks, so we can't breathe. That's something. I mean, to be fair, it's better than it has been the last couple of days, but it's still not good. Still not anything resembling good. Also, hi Seed and hi Nat. Thank you for using the burp walk-ons. Yeah, I honestly love snow soon, because having a big snowstorm would blow all this pollution out of the valley, and it just, it can't happen. It can't happen soon enough. Also, hi Nat, hi Frost. You're both sneaky, I bet. Hi, Glitch Fox. Yes, it is the Fang. At the Thieves Convention, there was a standing ovation for the guy who specialized in stealing boat parts. He took about Of course he did. Of course he did. Turn that on so I can actually hear what the music is. Speaking of crayons, Caitlin's actually working on art right now. Yay! Let's go! More crayons! Hi there, Helix. Wow, Nat regressed by exactly 50%. Would you look at that? But no, I thought we would just have a nice, chill Sunday stream here. I figured I'd probably do some old school RuneScape. It's a good chill game. I have things to do in it, but they're very grindy, and I get to spend that time talking to you. I just need to remember that I need to move Cella's TTS here. She's reworking your profile picture. Ooh, that sounds nice. I just need to move Cella's TTS thing into the right position. That's right below that, so she can get hit by crayons. That should be good. All right, let's get that booted up. Hi, Izzy. I also want to know, do y'all want to see more early streams like this on the weekends? Because I know this comes up in my mind fairly often, but I would like to have some sort of consistent stream schedule, at least for a couple days. So, like, say maybe we have consistent streams on Friday and maybe either Saturday or Sunday, where I'll stream a little bit early, and then anything from that is just kind of, it can just happen. I think I could do that. I think I could commit to one or two actual, like, time-slotted streams. No, that's not the thing I want to do. There we go. I gotta change my graphic settings back. Because the way I've been doing this has been, I've been doing it with, oh! Hang on, little Hannah, that actually, that gives me an idea. I need to, because she won't know. I need to teach Sella the 69 and 420 numbers. Let me actually put something in there really close. %.
Jake Lil Fox asked, do you know the 67 meme?
No!
Oh, I only know the 100% meme. That one's a real classic, like someone in a super duper thick diaper. But tell me about the 67 meme, little friend.
How could you do this, Jake? How could you do this? Don't poison her! Don't poison your own creation, Jake! Okay, I updated a little bit of things. Yeah, don't tell her. No brain rot. Don't brain rot the snap. Please don't brain rot the snap. That's just exactly how it goes. You get a new you get a new toy, and then your Twitch chat just decides, oh hey, let's ruin that. Let's ruin that by infecting it with our freaking brain rot. Brain rot is not good for you. Oh, that actually reminds me. If you look on Cella's little description thingy when you go to use her, she is now also available to be used with bits. So if you use exactly 50 bits and if you use exactly 50 bits and ask a question in that same message, she will respond to it. It's not implemented yet, I don't think. Jake will be the one to ask on this, but I do want to get it to where it'll be any bits over 100, but you have to like directly ask her. Like you tag the bot, and it'll say, okay, yeah, I'll respond to this message because it was over X bit amount, and I was tagged in it. So yeah, that way I have a way to do that. Yeah, I didn't think so it would be there. You know what? I did consider doing 69 bits, but it's hard to cheer exactly 69 bits with the way it's set up. So setting it to nice even numbers makes it simpler.
.com system is jingling 69 keys.
69 keys! 420 keys. I mean, if you want to jingle 420 keys, I ain't gonna stop you. So yeah, this is literally what I need to do right now. I need to train Hunter, which is slow. Okay, maybe it's not like super slow. There are definitely slower skills. But padded butts. This one isn't. This one just takes a while, and yeah. Use rumors. What's rumors? That many keys might overload your mind. It just might. By the way, and Jake will know exactly what I'm talking about, but I think everyone else here will appreciate it. My keys in VR, my little jingly keys in VR, they have googly eyes on them now. Yeah, I was working on that the other day, and I got it finished and uploaded. Rolling Hunter's Guild, basically Slayer tax for hunters with bonus XP. Okay, I do feel like I have kind of heard of that, but I don't remember what the level requirement on it was. I'm level 56. I don't remember where that starts. I want to get up to 59 so I can use better birdhouses for passive stuff. Also, one of the best like quality of life things that I've learned recently has been hold shift, and yeah, I can just like one click drop things. Very helpful. C's just over there eating the crayons. I thought you were using crayons for art, but no, you're just eating them instead. What the blah? You have to taste test them for... No, you don't! The taste of the crayon does not affect the drawing. Okay, I just had a horrible thought. Scratch and sniff, baby, for drawings. Especially ones with full diapers.
In a huge hurry, but I'm sort of out of juice over here.
It's easy eating your crayons. I knew it! Oh, okay, actually. Oh, gosh, kind of thirsty there. I smell like fresh baby powder. We all know this. Even Sella knows that. Banana. Yellow is for banana. You are a banana. Bonus points if someone remembers that. Devising new forms of chemical warfare.
Salad Dragon asked, if you dial a Snep's paw like a telephone, does it call anyone? Hee, I think it just calls for cuddles. But watch out, you might get some crinkle sounds instead.
I mean, with this Snap, yeah, you're definitely gonna get crinkle sounds. Like, a lot of them. I think it's gonna be most of them, actually. Maybe I should have brought some stamina potions. Oh well, I need to go back to the G soon anyway to grab some more rings. See, it's just doing this over and over. Oh hey, I hit 57. Okay, I can do Dark Kebets and Pyre Fox. I don't want to catch foxes! Only to keep his pets! Only to keep his pets! Because foxes deserve pets. Okay, I can take on tier 2 hunter rumors. Okay, so I can do hunter rumors. I have not really checked out Varlamore, like, at all. So... New cell sounds a bit off. Yeah, so she's using like a standard, like, Google voice instead of a custom one. Because Tangia made you, like, let you make custom voices. Google doesn't. But honestly, though, it's the custom voices that made her glitch out before. So this way, she should be a lot more stable. Also, hi, hon. Also, the amount of times that I've accidentally referred to her as Cells and immediately thought of Dragon Ball Z. That's perfect Cell to you, Mr. Perfect Cell. And I got someone down here doing laundry, so just heads up. Yes, someone. You're someone, aren't you? Uh-huh. Yeah, someone snuck into my house. Into my domain! Yeah, she really did shake that bottle earlier. I'm not gonna tell you when, though. Okay, it's not that hasn't happened before. That has happened before. What the hell? I hate when they go this fucking far away. Hey, Bad Dragon. And that is the opposite of a stinker thing. So wham. Oh, earlier, I went to bother the little kitty, and I could not find her anywhere. So I'm just like, you know what? I know exactly how to get her out. So I went to the
piss yourself.
Where? There's a Streamloots card that has to get played before I answer that, and you know it. Anyway, so Kitty is nowhere to be found. She's hiding. She's probably sleeping or whatever. I opened the little closet door to where we hide her treats, or not really hide, but where we store them. And as soon as I open that, she just comes running. She just comes running for me. Hey, Mango, welcome in. I like the smell of fresh bathed newborn. I mean, wouldn't that depend on like whatever shampoo or something you're using? I mean, my dog smells good after a bath.
Transferit.com wants you to accept the following compliment. Otter emoji, puffy cute
Otter.
bab.
When it's not wrong, but shush. When still refuses to. Yeah, she still refuses to admit she's a simp. Like seriously. And I realize that this is kind of the same with me for something else though, but you dangle something Naruto flavored in front of her and she will buy it. That is how you pry money from her wallet. I mean, you can do the same thing for me with something Mega Man flavored, but like, yeah, that's how you get her money. You just make her do the simp. That's a little, but not too much to make me admit it. You touch where treats are, kitties will materialize. They really will. And she's right over, she's like, hi, I could use one of those. Will you give me one? I'll be nice to you for now. Wow! Careful with those words. You're gonna end up very small. I had a crick in my neck. Much better. I'm out of fucking run energy. I want to get to 59. How small? Like, smaller than me. I do kind of wish I had a way to reset someone's regression. Like, you could re-roll it for channel points, maybe. That'd be neat. There is, with the current setup that I have, though, there is not a way to do that. I would have to completely redo the regression setup. I don't know if I'd say chilled, hun. How many Naruto plushes are right by your bed? There's at least 3. And there's posters on the wall. You just bought a shirt. I don't know if I'd say your obsession is chilled. It's possibly smarter than you. Why? No, wait, exactly. She'll regress you to 1 month. I'm not 150%. I'm 6 months old. So where? I gotta kind of like I laugh a little bit because like I can just notice as I have progressed through life, I have just gotten smaller and smaller. I used to be just a DL. But when I became a little, I was about like 1 to 2 years old. Then I was 1 year. Then I was 6 to 10 months. Now I'm 6 months, pretty much only. I can't see myself getting much smaller. There's not much room to go. But yeah, I keep getting smaller. I have to keep up with these rings here, which I don't really like. It adds a cost to this, but it's way better than hunting for these fuckers without them. Because otherwise I'd have to like do this weird little tracking mini game, and for the amount of experience I get from that, oh boy, that is not that is not good.
.com system asked, what is the best way to make sure Fang is regressed?
When?
To keep Fang nice and regressed, let's make him play with his toys, sip on his bottle, and maybe sneak in some cuddle time. And don't forget to check those comfy huggies after all that fun.
I mean, that's not wrong, but when? Pretty sure having people around who can be caregivers makes you smaller. Actually, yes, definitely. I think since having Israel as my mommy, I have definitely gotten smaller. Oh, there's like a news post that happened. Jake! Thank you for the heckin' Prime sub! I wish I could give out
Jake Lil
free
Fox
subs
has become a
to...
system wants you to stand up, stretch,
All right, well, I gotta
plushie,
do my...
and drink some water.
I gotta do my care package. I wish I could give out free subs to mods like I do to the website, but no, Twitch won't let me give out free subs. They totally should! You could run incentives for that! You could fucking... At the very least, let me give free subs to my mods, or just like make it so mods don't get ads, damn. Yes, the baby aerobics. I gotta do bicycle kickies. Oh, you're getting a bunch of snow too, huh, Hellshade? Still nothing here. We're supposed to get a windstorm, I think, soon that help blow some of this pollution out, but then it's gonna come right back. Mm. Oh, good water. Come here, Patches. Mm. Oh, dang, with the 45 stream watch streak. Nice job, Hellshade. Thank you so much for that. Heck, 45 heckin' streams. That is a number. I also wish it would let me, like, dictate certain milestones there, because, come on. 69 stream streak. Let that be a thing. Come on. Dang! Hockey received their regression skill cape. Very, very fitting based on what we're playing. This crayon brush I found is unironically good for texture and it's great. Is that the CSP crayon brush? Because I do like that one. I use that one for little crayon drawings when I need to. Who's gonna get the first 420 streak? That would literally take years. Dang, 95% aura. So what a little baby. It's not built in. I found one on the download page. Really? It's not built in? I could have sworn the one I was using was built in. Oh well. Because listen, to have a streak like that, you also have to... I would also have to stream 420 times. And I don't even... Oh, it's definitely possible, but... Again, we're talking a couple years. If you streamed every day for a year, you wouldn't reach that. Literally called Crayola Crayon. Huh, I might have to look into it, because I like the default one, but, I mean, if there are better ones, I'll use it. I've got 7K left until another level. Would 2 streams a day work? Yes, but that's not going to happen. No. Streaming is a side hobby for me. I don't ever want it to feel like, oh, this is a second job you have to go to. This is something I want to do for fun. And pretty much just for fun. $45 is currently the highest. Yeah, that makes sense. With enough determination, you can, like, become immune to death. It just refuses. But it refused. If we have a 2-year streak and a daily login. I mean, yeah, there are some things you can do that with. I've maintained streaks like that for quite a while. But again, I still don't want to stream twice a day for a year. See, the reason it's only 45 as the max here is because it's only been 45 streams since that got enabled. With enough determination, you can also be 99% regress. What, not 100? Left on this, then we'll need to bank. I don't know if you're doing this. I probably should be wearing the graceful stuff instead of my pirate stuff, but pirates! Yes! Fireworks! And pirate booty! I think... Okay, while I'm here, I actually do want to do some falconry, because I think there's an achievement diary task that I can... Alright, I have to take my gloves off for that. Oh, fuck, I need coins for that, right. Ah, I'm so used to having the money pouch. Oh, I'll have to come back. But no, there's some hides in there that I can get that will, that can complete a task for me. So yeah, I want to do that. Got a bigger streak with Resonance official channel because they make a lot of announcements from the different departments. Okay. We had 1.5 year string on Singing Monsters. We unlocked nearly everything without spending money. I had a very similar thing on Mega Man X Dive. Unfortunately, I did have to spend money on that, but I actually was ranked as one of the top players. I was in like the second most. I was in like the second top ranked guild, and I was one of their major contributors. Oh, that's why I went to the same place. Honestly surprised we don't have the money pouch in old school. I definitely feel like they're taking away from it. It's kind of like the lodestone thing in RS3. Yeah, they're convenient, but it kind of... Having lodestones kind of takes away from the value of all the teleports that you can unlock. It doesn't matter if you... Like, there's no point in getting... Let's see... where's the Varrock one? There's no point in getting 25 magic for the Varrock teleport when at level 1 magic, you can just walk there once and trigger the thing. My home internet died? No! That might have something to do with the snowstorm. Let's see. I think it's the spotted fur. Maybe this is why people think furry dice make you go faster. I do love the flavor text on a lot of these. Let's just get 5. See, the thing is, I can actually just buy these. Let's put on the graceful just so I save some. Don't need the shoes. Got boots of lightness. It's not as fashionable, but it is efficient. Spent $0 on Dawn of Life, or Dawn of Fire, and did every constellation appear. I have no idea what any of that means. The lodestones are slow, very slow. If you want to teleport fast, spells are good. That's the thing, though. Lodestone, there is a way to get fast teleports with the lodestones. And it's honestly fairly cheap. You get Viswax and you get a bunch of free teleports. I've got over 1,000 of them banked, and so there's no reason for me to use any of the regular teleports. Technically, they are faster. Like, the Varrock teleport will put you, like, here, whereas the lodestone one, like, sends you all the way down here. So it is faster, like, location-wise, but because it costs runes, no one wants to use it. It costs inventory space. And you have to be on the right spellbook. Watching a game like this for me is like watching a foreign language soap opera. I mean, yeah, I get it. MMOs are kind of complicated. We're mostly... That's why usually when I play this game, I just kind of advertise it as a, hey, we're just, like, this is the background noise, and I'm focusing on chat. But there are occasionally some things that I gotta focus on the thing. I thought that was... Okay, well, I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Maybe I did have to hunt them myself. You know what? Let me actually check the freaking achievement diary and see what it says. Trade first with the fancy dress over a spotty or cape. Okay, I need a 66 hunter. That's why I have to do the other one. It's pretty fucking cold. Yeah, it's pretty cold here, but we don't have any snow. According to the examiner from the piano at Diner Manor, the player characters knows how to play the piano. I sure don't. Hey, Rusty. The constellation was like a thing where you could roll in advance, finish the constellation, and got the monster that month. It had a unique song when you got all 12. Neat. Home net alive again. Yay! Alright, so I fucked up on that. Didn't realize what exactly I needed. Okay, Ring of Pursuit. Let's get, like, 15, I guess. Hey! Y'all are so heckin' mean. When? What? Why are chats so mean to their streamers, to their babies? And I'm just organizing these because I like to be organized. Oh, you got the 1% regression. Let me play you a sad song on the world's smallest violin. That actually should be a blurb. I should get that made. I should get that in there for channel points. Sad song on the world's smallest violin. I need to get that one. What do you want? Bye! Fuck you! Dick. Let's grab a stamina potion here. Exactly, yes. Yes, exactly that one. Just, like, make it available for channel points. This one, right? Not a gremlin. 6%. This is bullshit. What, you wanted to be more gremlin? Trad, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crayon Box. I don't know why I didn't get audio for that, but welcome in. Okay, where's my easternmost burrow? Oh, hey, Zero. I shall do a hug. Being here feels like a weird dream I didn't expect, but I so vibe with it. Yeah! Vibe with it! That's what we like. Alright, need the noose wand. $10% isn't enough either. It'll probably be at least. Just try not to mention that stuff too much here. I know for most people, they're probably like legal where they live. It's not legal where I live. So just to be safe. Meowdy. Ow. Wow. I love cats. Can I help you? What's all that crinkling I hear from you?
It's a bag.
Okay, yeah, sure, it's a bag.
It's a bag.
It's a bag.
The classic bag right here.
Yeah, Jinxie, I play RuneScape. I play both modern and old school RuneScape. Pretty much the only MMO that I will invest my time into. 59%? Yeah, I mean, over 50 is generally considered to be good. You're smithing nuts? I didn't know you could make those. League 6 just got announced. Yeah, I did, Oh, wait, no, they said they had a Q&A thing that popped up while I was actually playing this. So that might have been it. Neat. If old school RuneScape is good, where's old school RuneScape 2? I mean, RuneScape 2 was a thing. Now it's RuneScape 3. Which I honestly think they need a different naming convention for that. I know what you meant, Jinxie. I was just making a joke. Yeah, I know we did get a, I at least saw that we were going to get League 6. What wasn't it, like something about like summoning demons or something? And I know Leagues 2 in Modern RuneScape is a thing that's going to be happening this year too. Yeah, technically, old school RuneScape is RuneScape 2. Technically. If you want to be all, like, technical about it. Yeah, demonic packs. That was it. Do we know anything else about it yet? Or was it... Because, like, all I know is the title. I know Classic is not still around. They did shut that down. I did play it when I got revived. I didn't start... I never started with Classic. I started with RuneScape 2. But I have played Classic, so I do have the Classic cape. Which, honestly, could be quite a flex, but I never wear it. Just Yama threatening the JMods on the stream with no details? Alright! Like, honestly, when I only ever did Yama in Gridmaster, because there was a task for it. I did not like Yama. I did not like Yama. Alright, one more level and I can do birdhouses again. Have time to stop playing Final Fantasy 14 and work on either Morning's End, Monkey Madness, or Legends Quest. Yeah, I cannot even fathom playing RuneScape and also Final Fantasy 14. I just can't. They're so much time. Though granted, I don't know how much of a time investment Final Fantasy 14 is, but it is an MMO, so I imagine it's a pretty lengthy time investment. I just cannot imagine playing more than one. You want a brain cell and you came to me?
Yes.
Why? Yeah. Having a Flintstones vitamin was long overdue. Wow. It only took 10% regression to put you back into Flintstones vitamins, huh? $14 can take a bit of time, the biggest sink being gear. I always remember, because there was an influx of, like, WoW players coming into old school RuneScape a while ago. And I had never played World of Warcraft, and I don't really have any desire to. But something that I heard was, like, one of the biggest draws for people who switched to RuneScape was that your gear progression and your level progression and everything all meant something. Because apparently in WoW, like, when you get like when a new season comes out, pretty much all the gear from the old season is completely worthless. I'm not entirely certain. Like, my understanding of that is just like it's complete power creep. Like, the gear doesn't work well on the new stuff, so it's all right, let's farm all your best in slot gear again. And RuneScape is very much, nope, your gear is your gear. You earn it, you keep it, and it's still good for it's still as good as it was when you got it. I got my account in RS2 from my oldest sibling. It was their woodcutting bot account. Yeah, because I am streaming RuneScape, I'm just gonna say, don't do that. Don't get accounts from other people, and don't use bot accounts. Just gonna say that. Do not support that. As a legal disclaimer. You're using coded language. Oh, okay, I think I understand. Quests in 14 are worthless. Only blue quests and main story quests have any value. See, that is one of the things I actually really do like about RuneScape, is that the quests aren't just, hey, I need you to kill 10 dire wolves or something. It's, no, these are actual, like, quests with a story, aside from, you know, like, Cook's Assistant. But that's, like, that's an outlier. Yeah, every quest is unique as well. There's no, like, procedurally generated quests. I do like that. I mean, the closest thing... I guess RuneScape does kind of have the, like, hey, I need you to kill 50 trolls. But it's a skill, not a quest. Honestly, quests are my favorite part of RuneScape. Ironically, like, when I tried my first leagues in old school, I thought, oh wow, I can use this to do old quests that I wanted to do without having to start a new account. What do you mean all the quests are auto-completed? But then I played it anyway, and I really liked it. And then when RS3 did their leagues, and they had, like, no quests auto-completed, I was like, wait, you want me to do how many quests in order to unlock this basic shit? No. I think I think that's probably because there's a difference between being told, hey, you need to do all these quests, and being said, like, hey, you can do these if you want to, but you're not required to. Hi, Booster. Vamp equipped. Aw, yeah, let's go. Best in slot gear. Wait, are they Huggies? If they're Huggies, then it's best in slot gear. If not, like, they're still good, but they're not best in slot. The Dex team of 14 tried to give all quests value by having them scale the difficulty and reward to the level you took them at, but Max only give, like, yeah, I mean, that's a way to do it sometimes, but it's not. It's still just like, it doesn't help with quests just feeling like, oh hey, I just got this list of chores to complete. One of my friends is at the Nintendo amusement park, and another friend who is a Nintendo fanboy is absolutely freaking out. Aw, I wanted to go to that. I did want to go to that, but I actually heard that it was pretty bad. I heard it really wasn't a lot of fun, and it was pretty much just like, oh, here's some really overpriced cafes and nothing else. Oh, one small favor became a freaking trigger word for people who played this game. Yeah, it was a parody. It was like, oh yeah, can you just do me one small favor? Say that to a RuneScape player and they get PTSD. I don't think there is a... Is there one that isn't at Universal Studio? I thought it was just at Universal Studio. I have been there, and honestly, that was more fun than Disneyland, like when I was a kid, but... Yeah, I don't want to be in Florida for any reason. Yes, booster is baby. We have limited you to like 10 megabytes of RAM due to prices, but also due to the fact that you look cute when you don't have object permanence. You have the processing power of a Commodore 64. Would that be an insult for protogens? Like, yeah, well, you have the processing power of a Commodore 64. Like, oh! Hey, Riz. Have your own reasons for never visiting Florida? I can guess what they are. And I bet they're pretty similar to mine. Tyler had to get DDR3 working with them. Oh no! No core dumping in the computer room is the protogen equivalent of no pushies in the kitchen. When I have my own kitchen, I need to make a sign up for that just says no pushies in the kitchen. People just like come in like, what's this mean? Nothing. Don't worry about it. I'm on 8 gigabytes of DDR3 because that's what we had in our media server. No. That reminds me, I might have to RMA a fucking hard drive soon, and that's gonna suck. I hope I can RMA it because I think the one that I gave my mom for her computer, I think it might be defective. I really hope I'm able to RMA it because I do not want to have to fucking pay for a new one because those things have really gone up. The kitchen is stinky now. Creature! I don't know if anyone here has maybe had the same problem it's having, but essentially her computer will, like, she's not even doing anything on it. She just leaves it on for a bit, and she'll be in Windows, and Windows will just boot her out and kick her out into BIOS. And when she's in BIOS, if she tries to like save and exit, it just boots back into BIOS. Like it doesn't even know that Windows is there. But if you like actually turn the power off and then boot from like power off, it'll boot into Windows just fine. The first thing we checked was if it was a loose, like if the hard drive was loose, because it's an NVMe drive. I don't think it's loose because I did take it out and put it back in and still having the same problem. So unless I like really suck at it for some reason, yeah. Sounds like a file corruption. That was something I was also thinking, like maybe it's a, because her hard drive was cloned from an older, like lower spec computer. So I'm almost wondering if it needs a Windows reinstall on it. That is something we can do. I just would need to make sure that she has everything backed up. Try reinstalling the OS. It's just something I don't want to do. I hate doing that. Run SSD scan now as admin. I don't know what that is. But I probably should do like memory checks and shit on it and see what kind of diagnostics I can run. Best part of Final Fantasy XIV, though, as a character is a character. The main joke is she's basically a mom for the main character in the play. Aww! It's a system file checker. I figured it was something like that. I just, like, have never... Or, like, don't use stuff like that very often. This is only the second computer that I've ever built. That's a shame, because I was actually really happy how it was going off without a hitch until this happened. And the way that she explained it at first made me think that it was a graphics card issue, because she told me, oh yeah, my like screen's glitching out. I was like, oh shit, it might be a faulty graphics card. The one I put in there was kind of an old one that I got from a friend because they upgraded their system and sent it to me because I was having issues. So I thought it was that for a while, and then it happened when I'm around, like, no, this is the BIOS screen. this is a screen that is not a glitch. Or, like, the screen itself isn't a glitch, but entering it the way you are is definitely not intended. Also, DISM, but I don't remember the right commands. I have access to a Jake. Jake is very good at this stuff, and when I have the time to troubleshoot more, we can look into that. The Westgate is still trying to get us to pursue IT. I mean, to be fair, if I wasn't doing what I was doing, I probably would have gotten an IT degree and be working in that field. Because it is something that I can see myself doing. I don't necessarily want to. I like the job I have now, but that is probably what I would go into. I know, like, shocking. A furry, a baby fur, working in IT! Unheard of, completely, totally unheard of. It's either that or start running a convention. Those are my options as a baby fur. I fucked up, I gotta log out. Sitting here playing with crayons on the fire keeps eating it. Of course they do. I wish I was a suspiciously wealthy furry. I mean, I think we've all had the fantasies of, like, what we would do if we suddenly won, like, several $1 million in the lottery and, like, never had to work again. I wouldn't tell a lot of people, but there would definitely be signs. I would be closing out commissions, essentially. I'd keep retraining going until the end and, like, leave the subscription there for, like, a little money. But the upper tiers that have, like, commission benefits, those would be completely decommissioned, and I'd just like make a post like, yeah, I'm just turning these off. Don't worry, it's nothing too bad. This is the direction we're going. And then to my friends, I'll be like, motherfucker, I just won the lottery! I've not completed the main story of Woolhaven, so I can watch the streams without spoilers. Yay! As far as where we're at with Woolhaven, Winter's at, like, level 2, I think. If that's a good indication of where we are. Like, we pretty much just unlocked blizzards and the big bonfire. First thing we do is just get every. Oh, right. No, there's totally places I would. There's no way I'd be living where I'm living now. It would depend on how much money I got, but I would, like, if I got a disgusting amount of money, I would be. I'd be hooking my friends up with places to live. But again, a lot of that is dependent on how much I got. If I just get, like, barely enough for me, then yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that. But if it's something insane like 100 million, oh hell yeah, you're getting spoiled a little bit. Don't give me a dime of it. I'm not even. Why would I not give you, hon, if I won the lottery, why would I not give you a dime of it? You're my wife. You would be living with me. The last thing I want myself is more artists not taking comms. I haven't found it. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, my commissions are mostly close at this point too, because I get so many, it takes me a while to work through them all. And I don't want to, I don't want to, like, take a bunch and then have people waiting months on them. If I have someone waiting over 2 weeks, I start going like, oh my god, I'm so sorry I've taken so long on your commission. And usually these are, like, also people who have told me that they've waited, like, a year plus on commissions. So they're just like, no, it's fine. And I'm just over here going, I'm sorry! I mean, it's not like it's gonna happen anyway, hon. I don't even think we have a lottery in this state. So there's no way for me to even play it. I remember a bit of dialogue where she tells you to go to the medical tent and you get the option to say, yes, mommy. Oh my god. I love it. But no, I've watched a couple of people play Final Fantasy XIV, and it seems to be like the main story quests and whatnot are like good story and everything. It's just, again, it's a massive time investment for me that I don't really want to get into. Kind of the same reason I don't play Minecraft. I've already told you a story about having commission taking months. You probably have, but listen, there's only one brain cell in this head, and that's in charge of everything. One of those patient commissioners, several 6+ year commissions. I'm still waiting for a VR chat model that's been a year. Okay, this model here took...
.com system wants you to scree.
It took units of time. I actually don't remember how long, but I think it was probably about 6 months-ish. That sounds about right, actually. I remember I had it done about my birthday. So yeah, probably about 6 months. I think I probably commissioned it after I got my taxes back that year. Can we give the brain cell a vacation? If you do, then you're just met with this face for the duration of the vacation. No words, just that face. So I have to actually troubleshoot the Linux computer that I built last year. I do not want to touch Linux. I just don't. Like, I have touched Linux before. Okay, good. I can do U traps now, and I can do red salamanders, and I can do a bottle time. I've dealt with Linux before, and it's just not my thing. Plus, a lot of programs that I use don't work for Linux, so I can't do my job on Linux. That's good. I'm gonna run Tiny 11 on my PC, Brotherhood. I do not know what Tiny 11 is. I'm moderately adept at computer stuff. I am not an expert. I know generally how to troubleshoot a computer, how to Google stuff, and I am able to build them from scratch, which is nice, and like upgrade them and stuff. But I am not what I would call an expert. I'm intermediate at best. Deep loaded Windows 11. Ooh, that does sound nice. Because I definitely do not like the Windows 11 bloat. But I'm not in the point right now where I want to be fucking with my operating system. Apologize to the auditor for pushing her out of the way, but I am now interested in what else Shade said. So I have to actually troubleshoot the Linux computer, yep. Someone mentioned Linux. Hi, hon. Are you returning my brain cell or trying to remove it?
Give me
I don't have more! Fuck, hang on. Ah, hi, Joe. Ah. And hi, Goldie.
you really don't have more?
Yeah, I don't. I just got plugged up sinuses because of the bad air quality. Just wants you to become Screamode. The Fox version of Linux, Screenix. It's power related, computer reboots if I'm playing a game on it. Yeah, that sucks. The screen. Aw, big diaper streaking. Good. You always need to be wearing a diaper, Goldie. I think we've established that quite well. Stretch. You know what? I could use a stretch. Okay, gotta pop the neck too. Oh, that's good. You do definitely need to be in diapers all the time. We saw the 2 weeks ahead. Wait, 2 weeks ahead on what? Oh, right. The, okay, the early access on the, yep. There's a, there's a panel coming in the next page that I really like. I almost went and, I almost went and, like, showed people in the subscriber Discord server that a clip from that panel or from that page, and like just asked them, like, okay, guess the context. None of you will get it, because I even showed it to Glimmer and had them guess the context, and she read the story. Because she can't be spoiled. She helped me review the story when I was first making it, and she couldn't get it either. I'm like, okay, well, if you can't get it, no one who doesn't have prior knowledge is going to be able to get it. What? I can't mess with your whittle brain. Yeah, if you're subscribed to fangscrambox.com, I do have a separate server for that. If you go on the website, I don't remember exactly where it is, but it should be like in your subscription settings or something. There should be a button that takes you to the private Discord server. No, I was considering putting it in the sub server. I did not actually put it in there. Fucker. Oh, I'm not gonna do it today because I looked on the back, because it's like a 3-pound roast. It wants like 6 hours, and so it was almost like 1 o'clock when I looked, so that was too late. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I didn't realize it was quite that big, so yeah. Yep, I just have to do it tomorrow. Why Tuesday? What's tomorrow? Do you have something planned? Oh right, you work tomorrow. Sorry, I can't keep shit straight. We'll see. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I just, I had a roast that I was gonna cook for dinner tonight, but I didn't realize quite how long it would need to be in the oven, and it wouldn't have been ready until like 7 o'clock, and I don't want to eat that late, so, yeah. doing so much I can tease that comment. Aww. Are you talking about the sub server still, Goldie? Because, I mean, you get teasing everywhere you go. Blah. Join on C's Discord, lovely. Oh, do you have multiple discords for each member of it? Huh. Did a kitty follow you down here? Honestly, I joined into Faye's Discord earlier, or yesterday, and I like how she runs a lot of things as far as like how she runs the VRC group. Like, she's got a ticket system and stuff where you just open that up and it's like, okay, link your VR chat account and like join in and then we'll like approve it. I like that system. I'll have to look into it before it can be implemented in mine, but I actually wouldn't mind implementing a ticket system in ours. I might have to poke Faye's brain if she doesn't mind and see what she uses. Just me, Seed Maxim, but we usually just use mine. Okay. Hey, Rivers, welcome in. The rivers are certainly not dry. I think that might be impossible. Even if they're empty, they aren't dry. Knowing Faye, she definitely wouldn't mind helping you. Yeah, I have not talked a lot with Faye, but I like Faye. Though a lot of times when she's in an instance with me and someone's trying to, or like I'm watching her streams and someone's trying to get her attention and calling her by her name, I will sometimes, it sounds a lot like my name. And so I'll think like, huh, what? Who's calling my name? Oh, you're asking for Faye. Never mind. They're asking for Faye, not Fang. Wow, I said that weird. But it sounds similar enough that my brain's just like, what, huh? Your name was said, what? Plural Kit is very handy for that. Oh, I didn't know they had like plugins for that. That's neat. Got you and Faye confused a long time before I really knew her. That makes sense. Yeah, exactly, like when people would say her name. They sound similar. I mean, and you gotta remember, your brain does a lot of auto-correcting, like, subconsciously. Like, if you read, if you read a typo of a word, but you know what the word is, your brain usually auto-corrects it. You have to know that you're looking at a typo, usually. And then it's like, oh yeah, this is wrong. Because otherwise, your brain just corrects it. Call your streaming cult and Cult of the Lamb chat so you can ask them, chat, is this real? Oh, by the way, we did get to, so since Glimmer did finish the Woolhaven, I did tell her that in my cult, me and Glimmer are married. Or at least we were. I didn't tell her that she died. Again. Don't worry, Glimmer. I'll resurrect you when I get a chance. Who are you calling Faye? I have a son. I actually don't know what that word means in that context, but I know what you're quoting on. I can only assume from context. Well, better than growing old. I want to tell her what she died of. Oh no, she knows! She knows! I still want to... I did want to take a break from it, just because I didn't want to stream it like all day, every day. I really am enjoying it though, and it probably will be next stream. But I really want to see Goldie get struck by lightning. It's okay, she'll live. I just love that she got that trait, and yes, it's gonna stick. It's gonna be a meme that Goldie is just more susceptible to being struck by lightning. We don't know why, she's just more likely to do it. That is assuming Goldie's okay with that, obviously. Goldie, are you okay with being struck by lightning? You promised to sacrifice me if I grew old or feed me the regression egg. I did promise to sacrifice you if you grew old, and I totally intended to, but I wasn't able to get to you in time. So sorry. You're crazy? Well, so are the rest of us. You can smash a follower egg to get a raw egg, which you can use to make an old follower young. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that is an option. It requires more sin than my cult usually has. And we like sin. It also requires me to make people breed. And it feels weird making people breed when most of my cult is like Twitch followers. They're representing people that I know and that watch the stream. I'm just like, okay, it feels weird to make them breed. So that's one of the reasons I tend to not do it a lot. Wow, congrats, Glimmy. There are varying levels of crazy, but there's always at least some crazy around here. God, do I have enough to get to 60? Yeah, probably. Little does everyone know I give to fans a subscription to food. I do know that, and thank you for that. I always love getting gift subs to people, because unfortunately I just can't. I cannot afford to sub to a lot of creators, unfortunately. There's pretty much, I can afford one sub and then my Prime sub, and that's it. Prime sub goes to Azura, and the one sub has been going to Connie. I'm well stocked on sin from various sources. Okay, you heard her, chat. Glimmer is well stocked on sin. The worms are approaching. Spy after my cut into making the subject of cannibal ritual. Yay! He had no idea what it did for. It was way over his head. All connections on C Discord are so out of date. Yeah. What'll happen if you don't touch a Discord in a while? All worms! I mean, Glimmer, have you not noticed that the embodiment of sin in Cult of the Lamb is vaguely worm-shaped? Have you not noticed that?
.com system has absolved worm of sin.
Yay! The
Time to
worm
sin.
can sin! Generate sin! I really should make Patch the receptacle of all the sin, because he is warm. He will receive the sin well. Hey, Koopo!
Nat_the_pup wants you to hum a tune based on the
Booster Alex
Alex
4
4 is feeling punny. I dropped my toothpaste. I'm crestfallen.
No, you're crestfallen. Tell them about the stinky dirt worm and that one isekai with the inbred elves. What? Worm, worm, Oh, I remember now. The inbred elves thing threw me. It's just a elf that rides a very stinky dirt worm. The elf herself also stinks.
Hello?
I don't know what else there is to say.
Everybody? I'm the only brain cell left.
If we end up in the cult, would it be possible to make us explode? I mean, define explode. Hi, Brian. Thank you for using Uber Block on. I really do love RuneScape music. It's very nostalgic for me. Aw, an 80% regress too. What all can you do to kill someone? So I can just like straight up like lift you into the air with my demonic powers and like just, like murder you there. I can also summon a giant tentacle to come and just eat you. You can be murdered by other people in the cult. You can be sacrificed to, you can be turned into a demon. You can die on a mission. You can be sacrificed to revive me. Apparently, you can also be struck by lightning. You can freeze to death. You can starve to death. You can do a lot of dying. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. I think I just accidentally mind-fucked half the chat with that sentence. You kind of mind-fucked me, too. I forgot about the inbred elves. I'm like, huh? No, I figured lightning isn't guaranteed. It seems like a random chance thing, like if there's a storm happening. But yeah, I haven't encountered lightning yet. Otter wants the lightning. The funniest thing, though, is that conductive, the trait that makes you more likely to be hit by lightning, is viewed as a positive trait because it's a because it also makes you likely to survive it, where normally you wouldn't. Okay, that put me at... Oh, yeah, birdhouses would get me from there. All right, let's go back to Grand Exchange then, do a birdhouse run, and grab some yew logs so I can start making new birdhouses. Can I have the inbred elves then? Ooh, whoa. I really need to reorganize my cult base and build it without factoring in DLC. Now it's crowded. Yeah, I mean, one of the things I do like about the Cult of the Lamb base is that you can just pick things up and move it and redecorate without like having to rebuild shit. I'm talking about an elf riding a worm made me think about Smarsh from Tales of the Stinky Dragon. I have never heard of that. I know a lot of stinky dragons, but I've never heard of their tales. You're back in the shower. All right, Stinky Glimmy. We'll see you when you're unstinkied. Okay, I've got plenty of yew logs. I'll bake the elves. They will be inbred. Inbred! I get it. It's a D&D podcast. Ah, okay. Ooh, I had hot chocolate earlier today, actually, because we were out for a little bit, and oh my god, it was cold!
Secretly, a husky asked, should I go PLA in the snow with the puppies and drink hot chocolate mixed with tequila? Oh, little one, playing in the snow sounds super fun, but maybe let's stick with just hot chocolate for now. You don't want to get too giggly in the cold, do you?
No, get all drunk in the cold. Maybe I should teach her that that alcohol is just dumb baby juice. Hang on, I'm gonna do that. All right, that's a, I taught her a little bit that alcohol is just dumb baby juice. Concerned by the idea of mixing tequila with chocolate. That sounds like a fun. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want tequila for that. What alcohol would work good for hot chocolate? I do not know. We need a mod for COD or any game that has tear gas, and instead of tear gas, it's a stinky diaper. I mean, you could also, like, replace it with baby powder. Oh, fuck, I need seeds. Right, damn it. I guess I'm running back to the bank. Rub it. No, no, don't even joke about that. Don't drink rubbing alcohol. That's like poison. Oh, yeah, actually, no, Bailey's would be really good in there. I know, like, my mom puts that in her coffee sometimes. That would be pretty good. That'd probably fit really well. It's one of them, my 7-year anniversary, officially going 24/7. Yay, let's go! You've been 24/7 even longer than I have. Okay, I got a bunch of potato seeds. That'll work. I know they do sell, like Everclear is an alcohol that has a lot of, like, that'll really fuck you up, but is, you know, still, like, safe to drink. It's still not something I like to encourage people to drink, but it is, like, something that's for sale and, like, actually meant to be drank. I have been 24/7, yeah, since 2020. So, almost 6 years. It's more like 5.5. I definitely do not, no. Sometimes I don't even remember how to change my own diapers, okay? This is why Azura handles it. One of the many reasons, anyway. Alright, so I got 60 hunter now. I'm sure all of you are familiar with the magic mush tree, because your brains are mush, just like your diapers. But I need to get 70 hunter. I'm at 60, which is, we're getting there. But I need more. More! I missed a birdhouse, didn't I? I think I missed the last one I did. I mean, I don't know if it should hurt, but I mean, it's good to know the pages are connecting with people. Speaking of coffee, I love putting creamer flavored sweet cream and hazelnut into your home. I do not like coffee. I like hazelnut, but I just don't like coffee. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Still hits. Okay, gotcha. Well, okay, good. It should hit. Yeah, sorry, just misread it. Okay, let's see. So I got the birdhouses upgraded. Like I said, I still need, I need to get 70 wood cutting as well, so maybe I should work on that. I've been noticing this too, like buying so-and-so, offering a lot. Yeah, I'm sure you are. And this is why I just ignore these people. Okay, so let's grab an axe and... Okay, grab the medallion. Have like a vampire outfit or something here. Where is it though? There it is. I should grab a better ring. Grab my light pair.
Cora Blazes asked, should everyone in the chat drink the dumb baby juice?
Yes!
Oh, sweetie, that's a big no. Only silly babies drink that dumb baby juice. Let's stick with our bottles and keep our tummies safe and happy.
But I want the dumb baby juice. Wah! I teach her the dumb baby juice is okay. We like the dumb baby juice. Though actually, I don't know if maybe... I don't know, should she approve of that? Because she legitimately thinks that you're babies. Let's see. Wait, how am I going to tell people I need you to... That's the neat part, Husky. You don't. You don't. Chop, chop, motherfucker! It's the thing about the idea of a male character getting isekai'd into an unknown world and come across Azura thinking she'll be of assistance, but there's only regression! Speaking of only regression, here comes the soggy little cherub.
27 little ones.
Nice diaper, did your mommy change you into it? Yes, she did! Now, I think we need to ask the same question to Angels because I know they got regressed on their stream. They're just a itty-bitty little cherub. No data how sophisticated she is, but it'd be funny if the response depended on the regression percentage. It could be done. She can read your regression percentage. I actually probably could program that into her. Hang on, Fang, we also snowed in today. Oh, yeah, there's a few people who are snowed in today, Techno. So, hopefully I can keep you warm and cozy.
Poopy face!
Oh, there's Jake's poopy face. Wah! Angels, if you want, you can give yourself the shout out. That's one of the great things about being rated by one of your mods. They can give themselves shout outs. Oh, you're training runecrafting, huh? Yeah, I do not like training runecrafting. What a shock. As I recall, Guardians of the Rift was like the only acceptable way to train runecrafting. Wah! If you didn't get any sleep during your nap, then did you really take a nap? Making law room is going to be the hard part. Yeah. Again, I think Guardian of the Rift is like the only way that I've done any of this. Tiffin Brill, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crown Box. Zia, bloods aren't too bad, but you have to get there first. I actually don't know anything about that. But yeah, I think I have... Okay, so I've got 52 rune crafting. I think I was building up for, like, the Fremic Exile at some point. But I don't... I stopped through that. Whenever you get your diaper check, is the same as the RuneScape random event. That's a good way to think about it, but... Shush! Wah! Chop, chop! Chop, chop, I'm getting away your body draining. 200% Zygote, you little bab. Dang. Good news is I can make more gold with high-level alchemy. Yeah, high alch is actually reasonably reasonably profitable from what I'm understanding if you alch the right stuff. Do have to change. Milo's making me change normally now. Stupid. Good. Milo should be making you change. Trust me, angels. Take my advice. Rashes suck. Do you have any kind of rash cream on hand, angels? You really should. Like always. Count checks overhead dialogue. It just sounds like. Is your account secure? Wait, what the fuck? Why did I just get a notification
Jake
that says
Fox
moo?
asked, diapers are made from trees. Haha. Oh, Jake. You're so silly. But remember, those trees might not like turning into diapers. They prefer being
Yes,
all
they do.
leafy and green.
Diapers. Every tree's goal in life is to become a diaper. A diaper is the highest form of existence. You know, behind cones. Hey, you know what? I need to, Fuck, I cannot type today. There. Let's see if that works. Also, QC, thank you for the 45 stream watch streak. I really do appreciate that. Again, I think that's the highest watch streak right now, which means, like, you've pretty much hit every stream. So, yay! Theoretically, I wouldn't have to tag her, but I mean, just to make sure that she understands I'm telling her. When you redacted, you become a tree! I mean, you kind of do. Also, this isn't little baby TikTok here. You don't have to say unalive or redact it. You can just say when you die, you become a tree. Yeah, that'll happen if you're scratching it. Yeah, Angels. Angels, did you hear what did you hear the question I asked you before? Like, do you have rash cream and stuff on hand? Because if not, I can recommend a good one. I found an archive of some Cult of the Lamb sound effects and found a perfect one for Jake baby follower poop. How is that not perfect for you?
Evil the Fox has become a gold
Evil the
star.
Fox!
Give me your emotes. Okay, bye.
Yay, you can have the emotes, especially the evil ones. All foxes have a little bit of evil, but it's okay. We make up for it in adorableness and... We make up for it. Thank you for this sub. I do appreciate it. Like, okay, I'm kind of amazed, actually, about the amount of subscribers I have on Twitch. I know a lot of them are, like, from gift subs still, but I have 130 subscribers on Twitch. That's a lot. That's more than, like, that's more than the art website subscriber count. I don't usually like to look at that number, but dang. I wish people would keep this fucking door open. I mean, because it's kind of interesting. Like, I've seen some other streams that have been around, like, longer, and I don't want to brag or anything, but that have been around longer and have more followers, and some of them that are even partner that don't hit those kinds of numbers. So, like, it tells me, while my audience is smaller than others, the audience that I do have sticks around and contributes and subs and all that stuff, and that is more valuable to me. I do wish like partner and stuff considered like amount of subs and stuff that you maintain, but yeah. You wouldn't say that you're evil? Well, you will be. Helios, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crayon Box. This is we're talking about follower numbers. Foxes aren't evil, we just cause chaos and mischief. Nah, I'm evil. The audience is very much smaller. Fucking explosion murder god. Murder death god Dynamite. Forget his name. Dynamite! Can't confirm Fang is evil. I'm adorable though, so I get away with it. Why would you be evil? Why wouldn't you be evil? Evil Snap. Oh, evil Snap. Alone because of the cones. You're never alone if you have a cone. I feel like that could be made into a blurb right there. You're never alone if you have a cone. Woodcutting is boring. This is actually kind of perfect to be doing on stream because I get to talk while I'm cutting trees.
Torg is here due to the exciting amount of explosions. Medley
Yay! Medley guitar solo. Meow 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 meow. I'm a baby, I can't possibly remember RuneScape. I remember lots of things. I've been a baby for a long time. Hi, Jimmy. Only middle-aged, completely jaded people remember and enjoy RuneScape. I'm screwed. What fire making do I need for blister wood? Because I know there's a... Like, you're supposed to be able to burn them for good experience.
Jake Lil Fox asked, "Are you an evil Snap?" Oh, Jake,
62.
Miss Sella only knows how to be a fluffy, playful Snap, not an evil one. But I can see the mischief in those adorable eyes.
Jimmy got Regress by 69%. Nice! For a kitsune, everyone is baby. I mean, okay, for a kitsune, everyone is baby, but also at the same time, at 200 years old, you're still considered baby. So, I mean, a kitsune would remember RuneScape. Someone knows how to be a fluffy, playful Snap, not an evil one, but I can see the mischief. I can see the mischief in your eyes!
Ooh,
Just turned 30 a week ago, I'm not middle-aged. Yeah, exactly. 30's not that old, okay? It's not. Let's see, Technic says, I've been on RuneScape since 2001. I remember plenty of things. Right? Yeah, I remember plenty of things too. I maybe not have been on that long, but I almost have my 20-year veteran cape. Yeah, you can pin that regression, Angels. If you eat crayons, your brain is always baby. Well, Jake, there you go. I remember when mining and clicking your pickaxe in your inventory and using it on the rock, you misclick, you drop it to the ground. I remember when your axe would break and like your axe head would like fly off, and sometimes you had to take it to Lumbridge to repair it. I remember those days. So as a primordial snap, is she still baby? Of course they're still baby. 3.4 weeks old by Kitsune standards. That not exactly, but wah. I would have had my 20-year if my main tune wasn't birds. Aww. My first ever RuneScape Adamant plate just wasn't out yet. Dang, you really been playing for a while. Mayhaps you have a party hat for me in your old inventory. I'm kidding. I remember people hoarded axes and handled thinking they would be discontinued items. The Jagex proceeded to delete all of them. Yeah, that sounds about right. Both instances of that. Oh my god, right, Jake is actually older than Angels. What the fuck kind of Twilight Zone am I living in? Yeah, once again, I was kidding. I'm 40 half the time. I don't feel older. I don't feel old other times. When I'm talking to some of my coworkers who are about 15 years younger than me, I feel old, especially when they're talking about video games. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I was there for the rock climbing boot fiasco. I remember that shit. When overnight they went from like 1,000 coins to like 75,000. I'm like, huh? That was just ridiculous. Yeah, it really feels like some players got inside info on that shit. That is actually like a fiasco. Like, I watch these RuneScape documentaries every now and then just because I actually find them really interesting. And one of them was on the climbing boots. I'm like, yeah, I remember this shit. We're 23, we work with 18 and 19-year-olds to make us feel old. Then, yeah. Honestly, there's a big difference between someone in their 20s and someone who like just got out of high school and shit, I think. Because it's just, I don't know, there's just different exposure. I think RuneScape had a snow globe in one of the Christmas events I wish I brought back. I still have that. I still have that snow globe, actually. PKers hoarded them. It wasn't insider info. Right, the guy who showed a stack of over 100k climbing boots PK'd over... So it doesn't necessarily mean that you got them all from PKing. You also grabbed some for yourself for when you got PK'd. But yeah, I think at that point it's more just like someone was hoarding them as a... I mean, I have over 250,000 buckets that I'm selling on the RS3 Grand Exchange. And yeah, people hoard weird items. And sometimes the weird item just ends up being valuable. I want to hoard red berry pies next, because then the next time that something comes out and Thrugo needs to be fed, then ooh, these pies just jumped in value, because no one wants to make them. They just want to buy them and give them to the dwarf. Claire has access to her deep memories, but we're too afraid to ask her about that. I get that. I do. I remember when Nick Jr. had a website and they had games where you could take care of baby version of the character they had on the channel, and I did not know that, actually. I need to check if I actually got purged, because some people got purged when they were removing bots, something unless the channel... I do remember, like, the great bot banning that they did, and, like, bot and eBay and stuff. I liked that idea, but wow, it died quick. People just didn't want to keep coming, and eventually they just didn't have, like, a ton of bots. Cousin once played RuneScape. I just remember one day he was playing and messed himself and I got so mad at him because he was body trading. Okay, so my takeaway from that is RuneScape discourages potty training, and I'm all for this. Video games in general discourage potty training. It was like, oh, what, I'm potty training? Nah, I want to stay here. It's like, what the hell do you mean get up and go to the potty? No thanks, I'd rather use my pull-ups. Why should you putty? Exactly, you shouldn't. Yeah, I thought that because I remember getting an email one time, Jack's bringing up that a lot of people lost their stuff with no recovery. Okay, so actually, my RS3 account does have quite a few rare items. So I mentioned like the snow globe before, which is a discontinued item. But I also have some very rare items in there that you can't get anymore. That sadly cannot be traded on the GE. Because does anyone remember the login lockout? Yeah, my account got locked out for that. I was part of that glitch, and so I got the little package they got. So I got the like drag to the abyss teleport.
This stream has been known to destroy your potty training.
And exactly, yes. And like the disc of returning thing. So yeah, I actually have some rare items and cosmetics from that. Yep, I did. I got the returned stuff, which is pretty rare because it was just random chance if you got affected by that. Which, I mean, kind of nice looking back on it because there were also like you got a thing that gave you like free invention items, and that helped me get some really valuable perks on my gear. But now that gear's obsolete. But I was so pissed when that happened. Now I can at least cast Saradomin Strike, which I don't think I got that far growing up. I mean, it's hard to say how, like, if this account here is more advanced than it was back in, like, when my original 07 account, which is now, you know, my main account on RS3, which is maxed. So I have no idea. Oh yeah, I actually did end up losing a couple items too from the login lockout. I forgot about that. Jagex was pretty cool about it though, and pretty much I just submitted a ticket like, hey, this item here, I'm missing it. And they're like, oh, sorry, here you go. And they just give you the item. Weightlifting done. Yay! Sorry if you mentioned it. Sorry if you answered it before, Angels. But did you ever answer my question about if you have rash cream and stuff available to you? I don't think I saw it. Yeah. Oh, my lips are so dry today. Yeah, some people really did take advantage of that. I did not. I think I had some tectonic armor that was augmented, and it was like returned to me unaugmented. And I didn't notice in time, like, well, fuck, now I have to repair it and shit. And I told them that, and they were just like, oh, sorry, here's a new set. You could maybe order some, but if you got one... So, I had actually learned this from you guys. I had learned this from chat one day. Go with the creams that are 40% zinc oxide. There are some that are, like, advertised as for adults. I don't like those. I used to use those a lot. I don't really like them anymore, and that's because I haven't found one that has the 40%. The 40% zinc oxide stuff is really good because A, it's more effective, and B, it doesn't destroy the diaper as much. It's still not great for it. It'll still like wear it out faster than just normal wear and tear. But the stuff that is less zinc oxide and like more, that has like more, I want to say like petroleum, like jelly or something in there, that dissolves the glue and stuff that keeps the elastic together and whatnot, dissolves it a lot quicker. So switching to a 40% one, definitely it helps in your recovery because your skin needs that, and also because it works on the diaper better. I also prefer those better because like I've only been able to find them in like actual baby diaper rash creams. Like, so they're meant for babies, which is fine. It's fine. It still works. It works better than the adult stuff if you get the 40%, honestly. But I like it because the stuff that's for adults is very touchy with saying what it's for. Like, just like, oh, make sure to change after incontinence episodes. This is for, and they're very like trying to avoid the word diaper and all that stuff. And then the one that you get for babies is just like, yeah, use this when there's going to be contact with wet diapers, and it's very obvious, like, yeah, hi, this is for people who are in diapers and are going to be using their diapers. And having that, just, it feels more affirming to me.
Wait, you are potty trained, right?
Not even close. That was very well timed. But no, I like that because it's just more affirming for me, because I'm just a little baby. A saying that I like to go by is, I'm not a baby because I wear diapers. I wear diapers because I'm a baby. I very much identify as little. I am very rarely big, and when I'm big, I don't want to be. Alright, let's see here. Someone claimed they lost 100k water battle staves and it was granted. They lied about it and they already moved the money off. Wow. Yeah, don't you just love people fucking up a good thing? Yeah, I noticed the thing with my tongue going through. It's weird. The potty train. An upper moon demon fused into an old engine locomotive. Nobody dies, but all the passengers, including demon slayers, Wow, hon. You are such a nerd. Some of the rare stuff now, I think, on old school, the prices have dropped, especially for Dragonplate Buddy. Yeah, so it's interesting when you go to old school and things like party hats are there, but they're fucking worthless. No one gives a shit about them because they were given to everyone. I wonder which Pixel Pals I'll end up in. Go for the Cake Knight. I like the Battle Chef. You know what? And Jimmy's right. I am tiny. Again, I'm not even a year old. I'm a little 6-month-old. Blah. No one expects anything from me. You mentioned potty training around the 6-month-old. I'm just like, way too early for that, don't you think? And I love that. I love that thought. It's like, no one is expecting me to start it or even start it anytime soon. It's like, no, that's several years in the future at least. Like, before we won't even attempt it. It's ridiculous to even attempt to potty train me. And yeah, that also, like, that's part of it, because I was trained too early. Then again, I think any age is too early, but that's just me. These cost a lot of money. I didn't notice beads cost a lot of gold now if you get them from... So the beads cost money pretty much just because people will buy the beads for the quest because they don't actually want to hunt for them. Parents use ADHD, but wow! Wow, that feels like you shouldn't be doing that. Like, you really shouldn't be doing that. Two kinds of baby for too early and too late. Exactly. I was like, oh no, I was potty trained too late. I got accustomed to these. It's like, nope, I was potty trained too early. I want them back. In RS3, you can't buy the beads for the quest you want. Really? I haven't even... I mean, it's not like I've done that quest in a very long time. I think it might be because they changed imp catchers a lot in that quest. But yeah, I do... Yeah, because I think... Yeah, they changed how imp catchers works in RS3. There is actually special dialogue for it here in Old School if you have the beads on hand already, where he basically says, like, wait, why do you have these already? Did you steal my beads instead? Ask mom if it was a struggle. I believe that, but we'll still ask your mother because because it embarrasses you. You know what, Angels? I'll ask her when I get to meet her at BFC. Probably while she's changing your diaper. Let's see. In my little space, I'm just ridiculous. I'm just as ridiculous trying to potty train me, even though I'm like a 3-year-old child. I mean, yeah, I've known plenty of people who have that headspace and just like, nope, it ain't gonna happen. If the elderly have to wear diapers when they get too old and babies wear diapers, wouldn't that mean the elderly wouldn't be treated the same way as the diaper babies? I mean, listen, if you're not treating me like a baby when I'm old like that, then I demand a new nursing home. It's called a nursing home for a reason. Okay, Otter, I know you said I was surprisingly independent as a toddler, but I read that as I was surprisingly incontinent as a toddler.
When I got there.
Exactly, it was dirty when you got there. You actually have to talk and help all 4 imps with the special beads. If you bring them with normal beads, with the just have not to dookie face palms at you. They changed the quest for that. Because they wanted to make it a little bit... They wanted to bring it in line with other stuff, where it's not just, oh, go out and get me these things. Because there are a couple quests like that in RuneScape, but, like, I definitely see them wanting to get away from them. Another thing, actually, that's kind of... that I like as a concept a lot more now, is being afraid of the potty, like actually completely afraid of it, because I had actually heard that a lot of people with like autism and stuff are afraid of it because of that, like because it makes loud noises and it sets them off, just like I hate it, and like they actually become afraid of it because of that. I'm like, huh, that's totally not appealing at all. Remember when you used to be able to chop wood to make gold, but apparently you still can't? Oh, you mean like actually like profit off of it?
.com system asked, who in this chat is the biggest stinker?
Jake.
Fang is not included. Oh, it sounds like someone's trying to avoid the stink blame. But let's be honest, we all know it's not just Fang. Everyone has their moments. Who will fess up first?
Yeah, who is gonna
Purple
fess up?
Zion for you gifted 2 gold stars to the community.
Purple Zion, thank you for gifting 2 subs. I really do appreciate that. Make sure to say thank you if you got a sub. I have the worst potty skills ever. I can't even make it to behind the couch. I mean, that's the goal. Like that. People accuse me of behind the couch activities, but I think it's too small to do behind the couch activities. It's wherever I happen to be activities. Usually in mommy's arms activities. The way you worded that sounded like they made you take meds to potty train. Yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like to me too. I found that out because I ignored the instructions by the yeah, exactly. Yay for gamers not reading. It is true. Yeah, Potty Monster is real. We did push our last pixel puzzle. That was 2 weeks ago. You know the old saying? He who smelt it, dealt it. He who denied it, supplied it. Yeah, it works for pushies too. Average RuneScape requesting spacebar. I try not to spacebar quests when it's my first time playing through them. If I'm doing a repeat though, for whatever reason, like I have to do it for leagues, or like if it's a quest that I've done in RS3 that I need to do again in old school, I will just spacebar through it. But yeah, I really try not to, because I like the lore. I like getting little lore bits. Ugh. Does that mean solo technically counts because I only asked about saying she wanted to pick and she wanted to suggest shifting blame? I mean, she may not be able to smell, but she can guess. Yeah, Glimmer's definitely a quest hater. Hang on. I gotta take my headset off for a minute. Moo! Moo! Wait, new free-to-play boss. Is it like some sort of super cow or something? Because there was a message that popped across my feed here that just said moo. So new free-to-play boss. I mean, that would super cow lives. Is it wrong to steal my grandma's diaper? I mean, it'd be better to just get your own. They probably fit better, work better, and she needs them. So bad outside the car is piled with snow and all the stores will be closed for 2 days. Damn. Certainly thing announced during the live stream. Didn't quite catch it myself. It was, yeah, I don't watch their live streams. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend stealing from your grandma either. I feel like that's different than like taking one from like a baby, like, because they're a hell of a lot cheaper at that point. Trust me, the big ones get big diapers means big cost. Someone tried leaving. I think a cop told them to stay inside. Damn. Must be really bad. We did snatch one of our uncles once when we were desperate. I mean, I do understand being desperate, but I feel like that's still probably something you should really try to avoid, because you've got a higher chance of being caught on that one. Stealing from a baby is also something most people in the community probably did as kids. Yeah, it is a little bit different when you're just like a kid as opposed to like, because you don't, as a kid, you don't exactly know any better. As an adult, you know better. Or at least you should. We're like 16 at that point. Okay, that makes more sense. That does make more sense. You don't have good judgment at 16. I don't know why I'm checking down on these skills. Do, 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 do. I wish woodcutting was faster. This is pretty slow. At 14, we took one from the high school. It was a lot nicer. Wait, your high school had like adult-sized diapers? I mean, I guess the nurse's office probably would stock some. Aren't kids supposed to be stupid? Oh yeah, I definitely was at that age. Okay, inventory's full. So pretty much like two major ways to train woodcutting at my level, as far as I'm aware. And it's, why am I trying to grab stuff out? Either cutting teak logs or cutting the blister wood stuff. I want to do the blister wood because teak logs are fucking worthless right now for some reason. And these can be burned later once I get 62 fire making, which will be helpful. But there's just, I need there to be stuff that's faster than this. Oh my god. Because they're so slow. And I like the teak logs, I could cut a little bit more AFK because this one is just, it stops me so frequently. As from a certain department, I kind of feel mad about doing it nearly a decade later. I mean, if you don't regret things that you did as a teenager, I don't think you've grown up. No, I've never tried putting them in the dryer to fluff them. I've always heard it's a bad idea. No heat, obviously, but yeah, no. Azura will sometimes fluff mine, but she just does it by hand. Because the thing is, you're actually not supposed to fluff them too much. If you fluff them too much, then they don't work as intended. And especially when you're going 24/7, while it's nice to have, you know, big, poofy, fluffy, soft, you need to work as intended. She's coming for my brain cells again!
Okay, fine, I won't.
Yay, I get to keep one! Okay, a little too warm. Yeah, I know. Ugh. A lightly handful of it. Yeah, see, that's the way to do it. Lightly. And by hand. I'm not putting them in the dryer. Really like the shade of blue you have for your eyes. I swear we're still sober. I mean, again, I've made this no secret, but when I designed Fang, I did not put a lot of thought into like what colors work together, contrast, complementary colors, or anything. I did not put a lot of thought into any of that. I just went, oh, this looks good. Let's go with this. Luna Trifecta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crayon Box. When I started out, I didn't have the different colored hair, and I didn't have the black marks on my paws and my ears. I added those later, and I'm glad I did. I think it really ties everything together. But yeah, the blue eye, like the bright blue eyes against the red fur, it does have a nice contrast, and the white here kind of like helps blend everything. Again, bright red with the black for contrast as well is really nice. But yeah, and this confuses people a lot too. My favorite color is not red. My favorite color is blue. That's why my eyes are blue. That is why, not because of the contrast, but because that's my favorite color. Instructions unclear. Microwave. No. Enjoy your lurking. That is not a problem. Thank you again for the follow, Luna. I'm thinking of very similar color palette and design. I mean, okay, color palette, yes. Design, I don't know. But yeah, actually thinking about it, there's the white, the red, the black. Those are, it is a very similar color palette, but yeah, I wouldn't say design-wise. Favorite color is specifically 00B9FF. There was apparently someone in my high school, like one of the art classes I took, who didn't, oh yeah, blue eyes too, who was colorblind, and they said had memorized like the hex values for things. And I'm just like, huh. I believed it as a kid, but I don't know if I believe it now. I mean, people do some crazy shit, but yeah. 0 red, 185 green, 255 blue. Fair enough. I had hex values for my color palette at some point. I still probably have them laying around. I just don't know where they are, and I don't remember them off the top of my head, because why would I? Yeah, sometimes you really can't tell what a furry's favorite color is just by looking at their fur. Favorite color is not purple, it's bluish purple. That reminds me of, for those of you who read Shine and have been reading it for a while, it reminds me of a scene from that comic. Again, this was like years ago. But like Star's helping babysit, and she gets upset about what the kids call her hair color, and so like she told one of them that if she holds them upside down and they think really hard about the color, then it will seep into their hair. But anyway, the thing I was getting at was more like, if I keep doing this, my hair will turn pink just like hers. I mean, light purple. It's not pink. It's light purple. I remember a digital artist finding out she was colorblind because she posted art and people were asking why the skin was green. She took a colorblind test and said it was a really funny way to find out. That is a funny way to find out, yeah. Having colorblindness is so fucked up because it's just like, How do you see the world? How are you supposed to tell? Yeah, it is hard to tell. Like, for a very long time, I didn't know I needed glasses because I just kind of saw the world as it was and just like, oh, this is just how it's supposed to be. Partially colorblind to certain shades of red in certain settings, like the red scopes in Helldivers 2, I can't use them. I barely see anything on a black backdrop. Interesting. Huh. I got my glasses in second grade. I've been wearing them ever since. I think I got mine around that time too, like maybe second or third grade. But I absolutely hated the way they looked on me. And so I actually adamantly refused to wear them until like high school. So I'm not saying that's why I did poorly in school, but it may have been a contributing factor that I couldn't fucking see the board. But the major reason I didn't do well in school is because I did not give a shit. Like, not a single fuck was given. It was like, whatever, I really don't care. Yeah, red means stop, green means go. 42 is 4 times 10. I didn't give a shit. I hated doing the homework. I hated taking the tests. I would get... And a lot of this makes sense from the lens of me probably being autistic at this point. I remember with the tests, I would just get bored of it and started filling in random patterns on like the, you know, the little sheet that they give you. I would just start guessing randomly. I was like, I just want this to be over with. 42 is 4 times 10. I didn't say 42. I said 40. You putting words in my mouth. You're babbling for me. Shush. When I reported this as an accessibility request in the Helldivers 2 Discord, a lot of people dunked on me because they didn't realize color blindness is a spectrum. Yeah, people's ignorance is, yeah. Got glasses as a toddler, and apparently they were effective enough that I kept them on. I mean, see, that's the thing. It's really hard to do like eye tests on a toddler. They won't hold still. I remember wanting to have glasses because my best friend at the time wore them too, and I wanted to be like them. I remember the glasses that I got were like really big, like round circular glasses, and I think that's probably why I hated them. I didn't learn until much later that, because I just hated the way they looked. If you have a smoother, rounder face, well, like I did, because I'm overweight, I have baby face. You want square glasses. You want contrast. So square glasses will look better if you have a rounder face. If you have a sharper face, you'll want rounder glasses. And so I was using the wrong type, and so it didn't look good. Yeah, I understand like wanting more accessibility for stuff on games, but it is sometimes difficult for them to implement a lot of stuff. Like, okay, well, one day we're implementing high contrast and color blindness and all that. So what are we implementing next for the 4 people with this condition? And I do understand that, but I do definitely think if it's not a whole lot of trouble, color blindness mode or some sort of consideration probably should be done. Chad, did I actually say 42? I meant to say 40. I thought I said 40. Did I actually say 42? What? I mean, yeah, okay. It should be really easy to do things like change the color of your reticle in a shooter or like your little laser sight. Yeah. I actually said 43. Why? Are y'all gaslighting me or what? I can't tell. What? I didn't mean to say 42. Fuck. Great. There's a clip. I can go back and I can see how dumb I was. That's one of the benefits of being a streamer. You can go back and see how dumb you are. Because trust me, I do a lot of dumb. Hi, Neil. Oh my god, woodcutting is just so fucking slow. I hate it. It's a good thing I only need like 2 more levels, and I'm almost through one of them. Apparently accidentally gaslighting. I need to catch my breath. I need to get some fucking chapstick or something for my
I'm cringing!
Where? Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to, with Angel's permission, of course, I want to grab some of the blurps that you've made, Angels, and make them available on my stream. Especially the one from that clip that I made earlier today. Fuck, I didn't blurp that whole lot. I mean, I didn't think you blurped it yet.
Out of juice over here.
Oh shit, he blurped his pants. Angel's blurped it. No, wait, hang on, I can do that better. Mom, Angel's blurped his pants. If you didn't hear it, she yelled from the other room, "That's not my problem!" I'm cringing. Is that what you said about the first note I sent you? I mean, at that point, you were cringing. No one is out of the Kitsune Queen's jurisdiction. It's just that she doesn't want... You're too much to deal with. That's what it is. And just kept making the otter come up front. How come? Like, what were they doing? Hey, Red Panda. Waiting for someone to assert diplomatic immunity from diver checks. I mean, unless Azura's around, I have that. I am only part of her jurisdiction and no one else's. Otherwise, I am unsupervised. The otter is clicker trained. Right, Angels has the clicker redeem. How to tell if someone's a furry? Just grab a clicker and see who reacts to it. That'll help you. That will definitely find you some furries. How many of these fucking logs do I have? Tab 4. I've almost got 1,000 of these. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I do that a lot in public worlds. Angel just goes into public worlds to be a troll. They were doing it without the redeem too? Oh! Angels, you are just over here building up so much shocky debt. When you get those fixed and you put them on, you are gonna get annihilated. Wait, Han, why haven't you regressed the cherub yet? No, I feel you on that, Glimmer. Like, I can't do public worlds. It doesn't matter if I have a safe avatar for it. I can't. We have 2,500 bits. Nice. I did notice something that I think like Twitch is doing a bit sale, which is kind of nice. Their fix is just multi-shock that's bugged. That sounds like something for a Jake. That sounds like something to ask a Jake about. The only non-baby for a group I meet up is 10 radius. Yeah, definitely. I have some safe avatars for that sort of thing, just in case, but I have never used them. Okay, except for Ferality. That is my soft exception to no public worlds. I will do Ferality. The Otterbot 5,000 when Angel was paying 7 days to die. Oh. Are you saving the rest for when the bits will shock them? Yeah, see, I joined Heartwood's group, but I think I might... I've never actually gone to anything. I think I might leave it. I know she does like those Izakaya nights. I don't know if those are 18 plus. Because that's the thing I realized after that. I was like, wait, Hearts instances are not 18 plus. And it doesn't matter if I'm going, you know, with a completely safe avatar and stuff. I don't want to be in instances that have minors in them. I genuinely do not wish to interact with them in any way, shape, or form. They do not exist in my world. And so that just, realizing that, it's just like, okay, well, I'm never going to one of those meets. Now I need to see your reaction to it, Angels. Angels, you know what you need to do? You need to get Mega Man X. And you need to play it. And then I will exact my revenge! I didn't deny two people who wanted to add me at Radius as me because they weren't 18 plus. Thankfully they understood. That's good. I love how I have it in my profile that I do not accept friend requests, but whenever I go into like a new group or something, I immediately get flooded with friend requests from people that I don't know. This song is making you sleepy. Aww. Don't blame me, I separate myself from minors. I was like, yeah, no, I just do not like being around them. They suck.
.com system wants you to hum a tune based on the current game sounds.
Do 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 do. Do do do. I'm conducting like the Wind Waker. Blah, 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 blah. I have no idea how conducting works. Hun, you of all people should not be calling anyone a simp. Ferret wants to make music games. She ain't even fun to do WireWare or DIY. I wish I had musical talent, like, to be able to make any sort of, like, decent music. I tried. Like, I really tried. I took a class on it in, like... I took a couple, like a music theory and stuff, music appreciation in high school, and I took a class on, like, trying to make digital music in college, and it's just, I could never put out anything that was halfway decent.
Willie_Joe_Bud asked, do you tease Fang when changing his stinky diaper?
When?
Oh, you betcha, Willie.
Little too far.
When it's changey time for Fang and he's all stinky, Miss Sella can't help but tease him a little. Who's a squishy crinklebit? Gotta keep it fun while we freshen up.
Yeah, I'll have to, there's a reason she's still in beta. Because it should already be in her programming that, only Azura changes me. And that she's also not allowed to call me Stinky. have a lot of lyrics and melodies in our head. I get a lot in my head too, but I can't make anything. I forgot to add a blurb as a redeem. You go on to, so you can go on to blurb.com, you can find the blurb, and you can, there should be an option for add for channel points or something like that, and that's how you do it. It just automatically adds it from blurb. Ooh, barbecue. Barbecue is great. I actually need to figure out what I want to do for dinner. I had a big breakfast, and I'm still kind of working that off a little bit, but I definitely will need to make something after stream. But I don't know what I want to make. I had initially picked up a roast and thought, yeah, we'll do this. It'll be great. It smells good, etc. I underestimated the amount of time that it would take to cook. Because in the past we've done ones that have been done in like 3 or 4 hours, and I thought, okay, I'll put that in, start stream, and then that'll be good. Nope, this one went like 6 hours, and by the time that I had gotten around to it, it was already like 1 o'clock. I'm like, I don't want to be eating that late. I'll just save it for tomorrow. So yeah, I'll need to figure out something else. There you go, Nox. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm not good at barbecue. I haven't made my barbecue sauce in a long time. I really should. I haven't made burgers in a while either. And I like burgers. After our leave was done, we got home. We took our meds, and not long after we came up with the lyrics. Yeah, I just, my head does not do. It can remember some music, but it can't make music. Burger King. Burger Kings are like, Burger King is very much cheap. Like it tastes cheap. Like it's okay when it's okay like when you're eating it, but afterwards I just kind of feel like, wow, what I ate was really cheap and really bad for me. How do I send it here? So if you go onto the blurb, and go into the drop down, there should be a suggest to streamer option, and then you just put in my name. Hi, darling. Finally can make nature runes. Yay, let's go. You can be a druid and make the nature. Oh, that was good. Burger King, here, have some trans fat, right? The royal desire to always have entertainment when eating. Translation: eating dinner while watching your stream. What are you having? Oh, I haven't had good. I have to wait until it warms up. I have to wait till like spring, almost summer, to do ribs. But damn it, I want to do ribs. Just woke up from nap time. You playing the Fazzy? Of course you do. Of course you do. Cherry. Oh, that sounds good. Teriyaki chicken skewers. Yum. I mean, yeah, I thought about the joke too. Like trans fat. I was like, what fat that makes you trans? There's another like there's a new Mexican place going in near a sandwich shop near us, like right next door, and it's a little frustrating to me because there's this shop, and literally in the same parking lot, like right across from it, is another Mexican restaurant, and across the street from that is yet another Mexican restaurant. Like seriously, you can stand in the, like on the storefront of the new one, and there are two literally right within your vision with no other stores obscuring them. I just like, how? Why do we need 3 of them chained together like this? I will never understand it. I mean, maybe I'm biased there because, like, I don't really like Mexican food. I can eat tacos and nachos, but like especially with nachos, because they like to put, I like to put pico de gallo on them, sour cream, guacamole, refried beans, and I hate all of those. The only things I like on my nachos are chips, cheese, and beef. That's it. Okay, maybe olives, but just a lot of places when they do, it's just kind of sad. Like if I order a plate of nachos or order tacos or something, it's like, yeah, I need you to take off the beans and the sour cream and the guacamole and anything spicy, and they just have me a sad little plate of nachos or tacos, like, because I've told them to remove over half the filler. When I was a kid, I actually used to have a very weird way of eating hamburgers. I would order them without the buns because I didn't like the buns for some reason. I also didn't like cheese. So I would say no cheese and no buns. And a couple places would feel bad, like sit-down restaurants, they would feel bad for just like bringing out this little patty of meat. It was like, yeah, I can't charge you for this. All right, I'll have a look, Angels. And that's pretty much like me ordering Mexican food now. It's like, okay, I don't want any of the things that come on it. Okay, let's see this. Let me bank these first. Really? That's the tag you went with, Angels? Of course it is.
I'm already pissing right now as I speak. As I speak, I am pissing right now.
All right. I added that blurb to my stream. You might have to refresh it. Not available in profile still. Hang on, let me check. Blurp is sometimes really
I'm already pissing
stupid.
Right now as I speak. As I speak, I am pissing right now.
Well, okay, it was added. Oh, you heard him all right, darling. That's him. That's him. And thank you for the 15th stream watch streak. Started crying while my cousin was cutting onions. Onions was such a good hamster. Eh? Fuck. Okay. Jeez.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Right? Yeah, it is kind of wild that it's here before yours. It's just because it's just stream times and hug the patches. Oh my god, do I want to do this other woodcutting level here on stream? It's so slow. And believe it or not, the teaks are a little bit slower because they're not as much experience, and there's more distance between them and the bank. I feel like that could be also a good blurb walk on for a lot of streams too. I imagine that one specifically in Connie's. Like I can really feel that. Just like the, did you piss yourself? Googly Dance didn't work, just showed your name. Sorry. Streamloots sometimes just fucks up like that. Unfortunately with those, I can't refund them. You do get 100 of them though. So it's very rare that people actually blow through all of those. Here's a better joke. A man walks into an enchanted forest, tries to cut down a talking tree. Oh god, I know where this is going. Was that the same one, or did you try to play it again? Man walks into a chance forest to try to cut down a talking tree. You can't cut me down, the tree exclaims. I'm a talking tree. The man responds, you may be a talking tree, but you will die a log. Yeah, there you go, Angels. He sent it again? Okay. And also, Angels, thank you for subbing again to my Streamloots for 16 months. And we're doing this again. This is the stream that removes brain cells. They're all screaming in pain. The brain cells. Yes, exactly, Booster. Exactly. Oh, I've known about the dialogue one for quite a while. I love it. I've seen it in picture form. It's like, wait, don't cut me, I'm a talking tree. And you will die along. Yeah, was it an actual card or a reaction? Because, yeah, the reactions seem to be a little bit wonky right now, Glimmer. If it's a card, then go ahead and give it back to yourself, Glimmer. You're able to do that. But if it's a reaction, unfortunately, there's not much I can do. There's actually, like, literally nothing I can do. I tried to do rotate, but it didn't want to rotate. It did not want to rotate. Yeah, sorry. Streamloots sometimes shits itself. It happens. Come on. There it is. Rotate. Rotation. Wait, it's just a rotating fox? Always has been. Fox spin! I hear that. Yes, Booster. Rotating foxes. Come on, like literally one more log. At least this tree isn't talking to me. But it will still die a log. Ha! 69 woodcutting. Ah!
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. I feel like I could do that one and just like change it. Like, it wouldn't be spilled milk, but it would probably just be screaming fox. Bad angels. Bad cherub. Go to timeout. Remember, don't challenge death to a pillow fight unless you're prepared for repercussions. Wah!
Autumn_the_Leafeon has purchased False Hope from your throne list.
God, Darling's here too. She's seeing the 6-7. You can do a Mr. Krabs and a Patrick voice, huh? I don't know if I can do a good Mr. Krabs. I've tried, but I have been told I can do a good Patrick. Let's see for Mr. Krabs. Hey, Sponge Boy me Bob! You're working overtime! Yeah, so I don't know if Mr. Krabs is very good, but I can do a good little. Hi, darling. Would you like a hug? No, that little didn't work. But hi, darling. Would you like a hug? Where's the leak, ma'am? Oh, it's in Darling's diaper. Yeah. SpongeBob, me boy, I overdosed on ketamine. I'm going to die. It's alarmingly close. Which one? I can kind of do the SpongeBob laugh. Patrick would never. Yeah, Patrick would never be that observant. I mean, he doesn't even know when his own need to be changed. Patrick does canonically wear diapers. How did you know? How do you think? And he just shows that he's wearing a diaper. And I've been doing it myself for almost a year. I don't know if I can do a decent cocaine. Like, if I do a decent Hank Hill, it'd probably just be like, okay, channel the most boring person in the universe. I don't understand why anyone would do drugs when they can just wear diapers instead. I sell diapers and diaper accessories. I don't know how close that is. Usually Patrick voices a bass for Hank funny enough. Again, I just try to channel the boringest man on the entire planet of Earth. How much to... Diapers are indeed expensive. One of the reasons I want to be completely regressed is just so that we can go to Costco and buy like the big pack of like 500 Huggies. I'm like, yeah, this will work. Oh, Tiger Ball's restocked unicorns? Do you know if they've restocked the overnights yet? Oh yeah, Beastar... I need to check. When's Beastar's final season coming? I did notice Dragon Ball Super is getting new episodes. They're getting a new season. I'm curious how far it's going to go, but it definitely looks like the manga's Moro arc, which should be nice. Hey, Greystorm! They're restocked the overnights too? Fuck. Like, that's good, but... I have to see if that's in my budget. Aggression, affection, and no responsibility. So yes, please. Yeah! Exactly. So much affection. So much literal babying. But yeah, because I've got... fuck. I've got like a $200 doctor's visit bill that I've got to pay like next month. I fucking hate it. I'm already... fuck. I am already kind of over budget this month. But that's something I do need. From what I understand, it's just covering the Moro arc. Yeah, the title on it, because it's the Galactic Patrol thing, I don't really think it would go into Granola or Black Frieza quite yet. I'm not even sure if Black Frieza is done on the manga side, but yeah, probably just Moro. I wonder how much filler is going to be in that. Yeah, the overnight is pretty much the only diaper that I get from Tiger Balls. Okay, I do not want to be woodcutting anymore. What else can I be doing? What can I train? Because I know I still need to... 60 Hunter is good, but use birthday commission money to restock on my stash. I mean, good. You need those. Last one for a while. A man buys adult diapers. The clerk asks, "Are you one of those weirdos with a diaper fetish?" With a judgmental look on his face, says, "No, I'm an Amazon warehouse employee." And the clerk says, "Ah, I understand now." Wow. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Am I eligible for Tears of Guthix? I think I'm probably eligible for Tears of Guthix. Let's do that.
Insert cash or select payment type.
Bah?
Daddy Angels 4554 just added $25 to the
Aww,
tip jar. Help
Angels.
for the bedwetting diapers, Tilda.
Wow. Yeah, but like still thanks. Because yeah, I do need those. I am legitimately a bedwetter and shush. But yeah, Angels, thank you for that. That really does help. Yeah, a little help does go a long way. I actually I buy those in bulk. Like I don't buy just like the case of 40. I buy the case of 80 for those. Because usually when I go back, they're like not in stock and stuff. So I keep them around for a while because I legitimately need them. But yeah. Yes, Trat, I am 24/7. I have been for 5.5 years. I do legitimately need them at this point. Oh, nope. I'm not doing well on tears. After 5 years, you probably legitimately suck your pinch. I mean, look, I've had a couple accidents where I didn't, where I legitimately, actually fairly recently had one where I was wearing pants over my diaper, didn't realize that I had an accident at some point, and like I took my pants off and like it was a Little Kings and the line was blue. So yeah. It doesn't happen often, but it does happen every now and then. Okay, had some good tears there. Nope. Been thinking about ordering some ABU stuff, but I haven't been seeing a bunch of people saying that ABU has a bunch of quality issues recently. I have not experienced any specifically. Trying to remember when the last order I had from ABU was, but the stash that I have so far doesn't, I haven't really had any quality issues with them. Cheers are really good. I skipped 15 levels of Necromancy with the Trip to Escape. Right, yeah, they're really good for your lowest leveled skill, which in this case is going to go to Herblore. I wish it went to Sailing, but yeah. Currently in a bunny hops. I almost read that as currently in a bunny suit. I mean, yeah, that was a free 7k XP there. I went up a couple Herblore levels there, so yay. That was totally worth it. That Tears of Gothix is pretty much always worth it. Tears of Agility. Hey, I've had to get 70 agility for Grace of the Elves, or not Grace of the Elves, Song of the Elves, because that's what I'm going for right now. So I need 70 woodcutting. I need 70 hunter. Do I need 70 fishing? Let me actually check. Okay, Song of the Elves. I need agility, construction, farming, herblore, hunter, mining, smithing, and woodcutting. Okay, so I need hunter, mining, and smithing, and woodcutting. One more level on woodcutting. Oh, God, fuck. Maybe let's get some on. Where do I train mining? I think Motherlode Mine is probably my best bet. Have I done the medium Follow stuff? Because that could be something I can do, because it seems like I need... No, I have not. I had quality issues. Yeah, So the only quality issues I've ever had with ABU has been like tape strength, and when it's been significant enough for me to like mention something, like, you know, like 3 out of 10 of the diapers in the pack have like tape issues where they've failed. I've mentioned it to them, and they're like, "Wow, sorry to hear that. Can you give us the pack number so we can look into it, and also we'll give you credit for that pack so you can get a new one." Every order I did, they were like one. Wow. Okay. Or they were missing tape. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I've never had that issue before. Oh yeah, we don't like Little for Big around here. They're very transphobic and like AI company basically. Fucking hate that. Just hold an obvious joke. Don't leave the receiver in splinters, though. I'm confused. I put in a 5-year-old peekaboo yesterday and it inexplicably still worked. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna stop working because it's old. Yeah, when I did it, they like pretty much sent me a free replacement pack. Granted, this was years ago, so it might have changed, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna knock out the Follador medium diary here. Let's see. I'm gonna do the first one. Done, done. Got that done. Claim security book. Haven't done that. Specific limbs. Okay, we'll start with this one here. Let me just move things around a little bit so that I can actually read chat and whatnot. Hey, Fire Streak, welcome in. Okay, we'll go to Grand Exchange and buy some shit. Hadn't noticed Angels rated out. Yeah, they got too soggy, so they had to change and raid out to me. That's actually kind of what happened. Does anyone want all of my rears? God damn it. What's better, double diapers, one diaper with 2 boosters? I would go boosters. I don't really like to double up my my diapers. Okay, let's see. So I need a bucket. I need to kill a duck, so let's get a ranged weapon. Let's just overkill it and use blowpipe. I need a tiara. Okay, I do have a mind talisman. I need to buy a tiara. Oops, that wasn't what I meant to do. Okay. Security back from the Port Sergeant jail. I need brulate limbs, so I'll need to get a hammer and some. What do I need for a Blu-ray bar? Just the ore. Okay. Hammer, and can I just buy the ore? Nope. I will have to mine that. Just grab like 10 of these. And a pickaxe. Okay. I was just asking my mom to run our truck for 10 minutes, so I'm chilling in that. Probably to keep it from like freezing over and shit. That makes sense. Makes some sense anyway. It's 39 degrees. But I mean, okay, 39 actually, I think it's colder here. Or is it 39 in the truck? Did you know why are baby diapers called Loves, Huggies, and Pampers? Well, diapers are called Depends. That's because when When we're babies, our family will still pamper, love, and give us huggies after changing our diaper. But when we're adults, it depends on who's in the will. I mean, yeah. She doesn't want to not crank on Thursday evening. Won't have to. I mean, that's fair. Is a just in case thing. Reached negative. Damn. 39 on the outside. Probably like. I mean, that's really not bad. The snow now has a layer of ice under it. There's no... Oh, damn. That's the dangerous shit. God, everyone in here, like, talking about how much snow they've got, and we're just over here, like, please send us some damn snow. We need it. We're not going to have any water come summertime. We rely on that shit for our water table. Having a seaworm carve just feels like having multiple accidents. I'm sure you'd know what that feels like, wouldn't you? Got bored one day when I knew I was going to be home all day and wore a double XL goodnight and then used 2 Pampers as a booster, a kiddo booster, and finished off with a kiddo overnight. By the time it was all used up, the swell was very well. Okay, so that's something I really do like about baby diapers, and some adult diapers are meant to emulate this, but I really do love the swell. They really, they're not meant to hide when you've used it. They're meant to announce when you've used it. And that's appealing for us. You're right, Bahaj. Okay. I have to use Doric's Anvil. Alright, I know who that is. Okay, so now we go to Falador. Go to Falalalador. No! Don't invade my home, bitch! So I get 10 temp, but my diaper feels like an ice cube. Does that mean I mean, it'll feel warm for a little bit after you've like right before, or like right after you've used it, but it will get cold after that, and that's not fun. Ohio has a level system for snow, and I'm level 3 snow emergency. Damn. Can't wait to start my new job. Car isn't wanting to start though, so I gotta get on the charger. Oof. Damn, your tech is frozen in ice. Yeah, again, we're just like, we haven't gotten any of this. We have not had a winter. Like this is not being a winter for us. We need one. Okay, there we go. I do kind of love the lore explanation of... I mean, I kind of think of this as a lore explanation of why our character, even at 99 smithing, a master smith, can only make level 40 armor. It's because you're cold working your metals. It's because they're not using a furnace or anything. It's just an anvil and a hammer. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, no wonder you can't make anything worth a damn. Falador's music is like really iconic. You're right. I just realized it's really funny. I have a box of my vitamins in my pocket that I was gonna start while making tea. Good thing I don't need to go somewhere. Indeed. I've had a cold enough here that we're told specifically not to go outside with your skin without your skin full covered. It'll freeze. Damn. Can we? You are loaded. Why will you not? Why will you not shoot the duck? There we go. Shoot that duck. Okay, that's been done. North of West Bank. Okay, so I need to get the pump. I knew a person who worked at ABU. They said they had a nice cushy job. You know, that's even better because because they have cushies as a brand. Oh, damn. Yep, one off, Lana. One off. Okay. Where is There's the water pump. I should probably get my full graceful on. Hi, Cookies TV. Welcome in. Wasn't this shit already? Let's grab a stamina potion. Grab a few of them. I'm always a small thing. There's no such thing as a big thing. And yes, that was a murder most foul when I took out the duck. You are correct. Let's see, I feel like the mind altar was, yeah, up here. Probably should have done that sooner, but... Oh, right, then I gotta go back to Port Sarim because I forgot something there. Which path do I take? This one. I have not had to go to the mind altar in fucking forever. Heard that a penguin caused RuneScape players trouble. Yeah, that's like honestly, there's like player lore and shit that documentaries have been made about this game, and they're really interesting. But yeah, that was the gist of it. There was a penguin you could hunt for experience, and well, they forgot to. There was a specific situation where you could just like kind of spy it over and over and over again, and you could exploit that for large amounts of experience and gold. Yeah, RuneScape has straight up had cartels. Cookies and sugar. Ooh, you're gonna give everyone diabetes. Okay. Alright, run energy's refreshed. No, I just gotta go to the Port Sarim jail. As a kid, I rotted all my teeth so that with so many candies. Yeah, I never took great care of my teeth when I was a kid either. Do a lot of shit you regret as a kid. Okay. The guard's found upstairs, okay. Yeah, account security, whatever. I'll be off now. Okay, I've got all the easy tasks in Falador. Just drop that. I know how to secure my account. I've been told about it 100 fucking million times. Alright, let's see. What do I need for the... What do I need to do for medium still? Okay, I've killed the Mogre. Okay, I've done teleport to Falador. And I have not done that. I have most of the requirements. I haven't started rat catchers, though. Where do I start rat catchers? Timers. West, Melon. Okay, so I have to go to Varrock for that. That's fine. We'll go back here. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat here. I tried Mega Man X Collection for GameCube. Man, the UI was jank for that. Oh yeah, I remember that. I love the version of X3 that it included, but yeah, it's it's a little outdated, especially when we have the X Legacy Collection right now that runs on PC. I remember when I found I could use tiaras to enter altars. They made Ruget. Yeah, I mean, really, all it just did was save you one, like save you a click and one inventory slot, but. German artisans have a cubist kind of goes mine. Okay. That went over my head. Bought a big bag of sour gummy worms, a small bag of Reese's Cup, a jar of pickles. Yeah, that's a jar of pickles is an interesting candy, but pickles are delicious. I'll eat if they're good pickles. I'll eat them. I'll eat them straight. Count security. Don't let someone claim they can trim your diaper, even if they've got a marker. Your friend wants to wear a diaper with me for the first time and snuggle. How should I approach this, and what diaper should it be for a first guy? Okay, so I will always recommend like Little Kings and stuff as some of the softest diapers you'll ever wear. Fit is going to be more important than anything else, so perhaps a Mega Max might be nice.
Now everything's
or I would recommend.
great.
Oh, I'm stretching here. I would recommend also Try Again's and or the Kiddo, any of the Kiddo diapers. Those are good, like the Kiddo Premium Nights or the Kiddo Teddies. Those are really good. I don't play RuneScape, but I know that song. What was it called? Sea Shanty? Yeah, that's a very iconic song. And yeah, matching is also nice. Doubling diapers. Yeah, of course Glimmy's doubling diapers. Don't trust this little baby. Do I not have the cat speak amulet? Have a lunar amulet. I don't think we do Cramulet on this one. Fuck, where do I get an amulet of cat speak? Oh, wait, have I not done... I haven't done a Claren's Little Helper yet. Okay, I don't think I can do this. Fuck. Okay, well that's like the one task I can't do from this. Because I haven't done that quest yet. And I don't really want to... Oh my god, I don't know if I want to go to Sophanem right now. Okay. Let me think. Hi, hi. Okay, I think actually we'll take a little break from RuneScape, and I might boot up Cult of the Lamb again.
Am I alive?
You should be, yeah.
Okay, then just don't bring up the fact that when I died, Glimmer was still alive.
Well, she's not anymore. And also, by telling me that when they can hear you, you've brought it up. Yeah, I have been doing the new DLC. It's been good.
You married her, and I immediately died.
No, you died first, then
Little
I married
Shadow
her.
Game says, you
Fuck
better
you.
use your clamps. Clamps.
The clamps! Okay, just give it a minute to boot up. This game has so much charm. Controller recommended. Whereas I think, like, I was watching Ty play this yesterday, and I think she was using mouse and keyboard. I have a list of people who need to be resurrected, Glimmer, so I will get to it. Cold Lamb is too big of a fan for game. Nonsense! Alright, come on, load. I am going to turn the audio down just a little bit, actually. There we go. Okay, I need a level 3 cowish. Let me see what I actually have for that. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to inspire you. I'm trying to inspire you all, you stupid kids. Oh, cool. I got a thing. I can do a new commandment. Yay. Okay, I need the cowish thing, but I don't have... I don't know where the fuck it went after that wolf attack. Yeah, the integration should be enabled. Should be, anyway. Alright, let's get you guys toasty. Oh, it's already full. Alright, cool. I wonder if I can... Let's see. So first, let's do the new... I do have a... Oh, I don't have a forgotten one. Saying I have no followers? That's not right. Must the cold be endured or exploited? Followers will not freeze during blizzards. Followers will work during blizzards. I think don't freeze. Just survive. Just survive, please. Also, I need to build more. Like consecration stations because I'm gonna need those resources more. All right, rituals, rituals, rituals. I do not have enough to resurrect anyone. So sorry. Let's see. Wasn't there one where I could... I swear there was one where I could, like, take a rotted follower and make them normal. Because I wanted to do that. I wanted to, because I remember Frost joined us last time, but they joined under a rotted follower because I didn't know that that would overwrite things. So I wanted to fix Frost first before I revive Glimmer. But I don't know if Frost is alive. Oh, finally you've grown up. I swear this one's an actual baby fur and just like was like 20 and still in diapers. No, you're not. The extension isn't working right now. I would normally have a... Hi, Song. Let me have a look here. That's the medicine hut? Oh, right. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure that the extension's on. Yeah, that's on there. I'll accept you as is because you have this pedigree thing. Why can't being permadiver be an option? Oh. What the fuck do you mean? Kongam and Fangam started fighting. Also, we're right here. Here, just spire. We got a baby walking around. I got a baby dinosaur. Let me Twitch. Connect with Twitch. Okay, I think it just lost connection for some reason. So it should be good now. I'm gonna set that to every 30 minutes. You're a baby still! Fucking... Already nurtured today. Wham. What do you mean you've already been nurtured? Get more nurture! Booster has contributed to the totem. Your flesh for the totem. It works now, great. I'm just gonna point out the followers stay in diapers until they turn 18. Yeah, this one, where are they? Where are they? I wanna show their age. No, not you. No, I'm not telling you to go back to work. I'm just talking to you. Fuck. Ah! Whatever, they were in like their 20s. That was the point I was trying to make. Because I'm just gonna hope that you guys
Prosper90 asks, Sella, what do you think about Fang's Babyfur cult? Oh,
Babyfur
little
cult.
one. Fang's Babyfur cult sounds like a playful and
Babyfur.
adorable club. All about fun, cuteness, and maybe some snuggles too. Just remember, no stinky business allowed in our cozy corners.
Yeah, no stinky business allowed. Right. Here, I bribe you. Does that include behind the couch? Wah. I need to tell her what behind the couch activities are. Let's see. Can I craft any clothes for you guys? Are there any that will keep you warm? Well, I do have a bikini. I've unlocked the bathing suit for you. Fluffy jumper. Protects follower from freezing. Acolyte sweater. Let's make some of these sweaters. I've got enough wool for it, so I may as well. Alright, let's see. Who shall we prevent from freezing? Oh yeah, Cool Joe's married to Connie. I'm mostly just going by who this looks better on. Because I want to craft some of these too. The temptation to put Azura in a bikini. She heard that. Where is River Boy? Ooh, I like this one in the white one. That's nice. Hey, Eric, welcome in. I really like the suit of armor for the worm, though. Come on. You took your vitamin, you're happy? Yay. Just focus on clothing the ones that don't already have it, actually. Alright, well, here's a sweater for Booster. Just kind of handing these out randomly. I will keep them in the maid dress, I promise you. Okay, so I do keep these, I think. Here, you can have this, because you're apparently important. Here, Goldie can have this. You will be warm, but you will be eventually struck by lightning. Maid dress Nerder is canon, always, exactly. And Wolvie can have one. A jester costume? Every cult needs a clown. Yeah. Sweater and diaper is a good combo, indeed, just like hoodie and diaper. Okay, what do I need to make the jester costume? I can make that, it requires sin. All right, who's my jester? Who's gonna be the jester? Let Twitch chat decide who shall be the jester. Wait, no, I said... Okay, well, there it is. Whatever. It should be up. It's just weird. You'd have to be in the cult to be assigned the jester thing. Is the... Oh, no, there it is. I see 9 votes now. I will let that go for a little bit longer. Okay, I think... hurry up with your votes. I'll give that another, like, 10, 15, 20 seconds, whatever. And ending it soon. And I don't want to spend too long on the voting screen. Do your democracies. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good on the democracies. She's gonna kill you. She's gonna kill you. Well, Azura is our new jester. I told you. It wasn't me. It was chat. You heard her? Yeah, you would. I'd be more surprised if you didn't hear her. Had to refresh it to get it to pop up. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, if the extension isn't showing up for you, you may have to refresh things. Voting for Wolfie to be Chester. I had a feeling it was gonna be Ashura. I just had a feeling, you know. Oh wait, let's get more. What do I need for consecration stations? Is that under faith? No. I can't upgrade this though. Let's upgrade that. Let's see. Oh, can I upgrade the demon summoning circle? Oh, 3 demons at a time. That's not super great. Economy. All right, I can make a couple more refineries. Where do we want to stick these, though? That's the age-old question, where to put the refineries. Can't do it there, because there's the station already. We'll put another right here, I guess. She's asking which one of you little bastards did it. Who voted for Azura? Come clean. Unlike your diapers. That'll have to do. Just want to whack him over the head. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to whack him. I just want to whack him. Remember, the bat is propaganda. You voted, yeah, the song says they voted for me. He's the only thing he's big and small. Yeah, Wolfie probably would fit well for that, but I figured the vote was too perfect. I have to start building smart beds soon too. Well, I got enough poop for the shelter, so who wants a poop shelter? I need to upgrade these first, though. Because these are higher priority, because these are, these will get me good resources. I'd like to help, but I can't get in here! Azura should be queen, not a... Exactly, yeah, Azura should be queen. But enough people voted for her to be the clown. Okay, that should give me plenty of gold. I have enough resources for the poop house? I don't have enough resources for the poop house. I need gold. The gold and poop house. Houses are made out of gold and poop. Didn't you know that? I thought everyone knew that. It was pretty obvious. Okay, I think my cow got eaten by the wolves last time, so... yeah. Hi, Eric. Wait, I don't need a Baba, and it's my wife that does that stuff, so please don't.
I hope Chad is happy because it cost me just enough. I slipped on my soap.
I kind of forgot I was supposed to collect things from these. Whoops. Well, I got you guys plenty of food. Wait, who was that what the fuck was that I just... There's just bones there? Just bones. Okay, let's go get a, for the gold bars. Wait. Are you children's here? Nope. Is that why housing is so expensive these days? Because they're made of gold and poop? Probably. Poop and gold. I do need another one of these. A little expensive, but yeah. We take the rotten followers because they do help with... I do need a certain amount of them. The followers of the Ice Sculptor Trader are fucking talented, right? This is terrible. Who's responsible for this? My shop is in shambles. Well, someone better do something about it. Well, you think I'm gonna do something about it? Because I'm not. Oh, hello. Cold Mother, we pray that evil be kept at bay.
Mr.
We pray our
Lexplore
paradise
asked,
remain...
what are your thoughts on the trading card game and video game of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sella? Oh, sweetie. Miss Sella thinks the card game is so much fun. It's like playing pretend with cards. But remember, we can't stay up too late battling monsters. Gotta get our sleepy time in soon.
Sella says go to bed, just like another video game cat. Back in arm. Now who did it? I'm not completely mad. I just want to talk. Thank you for stopping in, Pofi. We pray our paradise remain lost to those not of wool and bell. The bell is part of their anatomy. We pray you triumph in war against those who seek to use your flock for own selfish gain. Cold Mother, we pray for your victory over chaos, pestilence, famine, and war. Cold Mother, we pray for your shelter to raise our young. Cold Mother, we pray for you return safe and whole to us. Isn't there a peer into darkness option that I had over here? Wait, how has Cool Joe reached old age already? Yeah, the DLC is fun, for sure. I am enjoying it. Alright, well, I have to buy one of these. Someone in here might be an owl. Oh, okay. Fuck, again? Spank the wolves to death. All right, good, you're safe. Here's a cow. He's just a baby, like the rest of you. He gets petted. This one will also get petted. Make sure to pet your barn animals. Careful when fighting wolves, there's a soft lock thing can happen if a follower chases the last wolf off. Oh, good to know. Golden poop! Okay, it's good it can be resolved that easily. Stop playing for the multi-up play. Updates I've missed a lot. Yeah, it's been getting, like, surprisingly well updated. Okay, I can make more poop houses. But I want to get all these ready first. Now we make more shared shelters. At least one of them. Hello, old Joe. Let's inspire you. Oh. Let's inspire you, do our sermon, and possibly sacrifice Joe. Should we sacrifice Joe? First of all, I'm gonna do the thing where I give you money. Because it increases their faith in me if I give them money. Oh yeah, the followers having a snowball fight is really cute. Whoa! I collect your faith. Damn. Okay, got a new doctrine stone. Let's put that into effect. I would say yes, sacrifice. Is it flesh or fleece that makes one worthy? Ritual of gorging. Butcher ranch animals for twice the meat for 1 day. Harvest twice the resources from animals for 1 day. I would go ritual shearing. Really, honey? You would have preferred to wear a diaper in my call. I mean, really, there needs to be a diaper outfit. If there's not one officially, there needs to be a mod for it. But there needs to be one officially, cowards. A sermon so they may profit off of Joe's faith and then sacrifice him. Sacrifice of the flesh. He's old. Hey, I'm old. Sacrifice. Yay! He's so happy to be sacrificed. I still get his meat and his bones. I mean, it's actually better for their faith if I sacrifice them, yes. Yay, dumb baby juice time. Love it. I think I actually have a god tier to give this guy. This cold. I remember Yinga. In our final bargain, she sought a power that would conceal her and her flock from evil. I had no such thing to offer. She was frightened, desperate. We did not meet again, for she hid from even I. Now, you toy with fate. Aid her, if you wish, but know she is not what she once was. Oh, I have 2 of these things. Spin the wheel! What's this thing? Acquired missionary necklace. Followers' chances of success of a successful missionary increased. Okay, that one's good. Why not both have a diaper on and then a top with a bikini? I mean, yeah, why not both? The reaching tree. Travel to any chamber in a row of the adventure map. Okay, interesting tarot card. I pissed that guy a few times by accidentally rolling into him. That sounds like you, Glimmer. That sounds like you. Goldie saw beautiful clothing. Was it a diaper? Alright, we're going back into the rot. I'm gonna just spam roll and sometimes go further than intended. Alright, we got a sword. That's alright. What is this? Oh, is that the legendary weapon thing that he was looking for? Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Flame sword! Whoop, that's a bomb. That's the bomb! A lot of molten lava in here for flesh. Okay, good. I need some of that yew bark. What's the DLC about? Winter and wool. Yes. Heal when a relic is equipped. Take damage when a relic is used. Oh, we'll take Lucky Rabbit's foot. Fucking flesh mounds. How do you even poison something like that? Okay, free tarot card. Reveal the map. Ooh, that's nice. There's just whatever the fuck this is in here. Hecate's Throat. Decrease attack damage for 10 seconds. Okay, that could be good. Yeah, same Glimmer. I usually explore every room too. Ooh, there's Sin over here. That's helpful. And an egg room. Let's take this path. Let's take the path of Sin. The path of Worm. It's you, the quiet one. Welcome to the Sin House. A house of hard work and hard play. I am Madame Furfur. Unlike my prude granddaughter, I will increase the sin of any follower you choose. Alright, let's see. Patch shall sin. Worm! Worm time! Patch shall sin! For your manners, say thank you, then leave. I have work to do and pleasure to chase. Yay! Sin! We'll take the wooden planks. Yes, yes, do enjoy now. Enjoy our hard work. I will leave your shit unbroken because you were nice. Uh-oh. Collect free outfit design before they decide my fate. You made the worm sin, you get a worm from them. Yes. So much sin. Acquired wool-lined robes. Ooh, those are nice. Aren't you a lamb with the finest taste? A connoisseur of fashion. That's all I have for the moment. Remember, the diaper is the peak of fashion. Give me some time to draw up some new fun designs, and I promise you'll be the first to have them. Okay, I do have enough flowers for that. Good. No. What's it like out there? I remember it is painful. It might have changed. No. That devotion. Oh, wait, I left it behind? I thought it was just immediately added to my inventory. Whoops. Whoops, sorry. Okay, yeah, we're taking that. We're taking just straight up fucking invincible. Yeah, that's so good. Okay, so I know there's a weapon shop here. I'll take the blunderbuss. Oh yeah, that's a way bigger DPS increase. Chop! 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 Still alive for now. Believe me, buddy, it's painful a lot more than you remember. Yeah. I was hoping I'd get some cursed bark or something from that. Popped onto the floor. Yep. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to the floor. Did you miss anything good? Well, apparently, people being nice to me and I totally, like, missing the card. So, oh, right. Yeah, that was fine. Invincible lamb! Honestly, can I just say I like playing this game on Sundays when I get the chance to. Just, you know, extra blasphemous. Chop like Lucas Crib did when he tried to stay ninja. Well, you're freaky.
Little Shadow Games wants you to play with your controller upside down for 3 minutes.
How did I know it was
Good
gonna be Glimmer? How did I know it was gonna be Glimmer?
Autumn_the_Leafeon has unplugged your controller.
Ah! No! Why are you all so mean? Ah! No! Ah! So heckin' mean.
Square 54 wants you to play with only one hand for a minute.
I really hate that combo. Like, I really fucking hate that combo. It's basically put your controller down for a minute because there's no way you're gonna be able to do anything. Well, who am I sacrificing? Orphans. I guess I'm sacrificing Connie. No, I'm not gonna cancel your card. I'm just saying that combo's really mean. The only way I can possibly do this is to wait for it to run out. Ah, no, damn it. I can't even pause right. Damn it! Fuck! Ah! Honestly, this is one of the games where I kind of debate turning those cards off. Because it's so mean. It's basically just, hi, you die. I did it last time, but man! It's just instant death. I mean, not instant, but pretty much guaranteed. Game? You good? Did you freeze? My game just crashed too. So I don't know what that does, because yeah, that I died so hard the game just crashed. Wah. So let's see what that does. That just invalidates the run or what? Like I'm almost tempted to make a clause in those cards that you can't combine controller upside down and one-handed, because it's basically put your controller down for a minute. There's very, very, very little I can do. Okay, so yeah, it made me die. Ouch. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Hooray for being healthy, Nat! Hooray! Let's see. They create sin. Oh, they're really good at sin. Alright, let's bring him in. And let's have you mine rot burn. And you're grown up, it looks like. I'm all grown up. You have guided me and shown me like I am ready to serve you. All right, let's start a follower raffle for this one. Who wants the baby? Hey Zero, welcome back. Who wants to be the baby? I'm sure a lot of you do. Kick the baby. Blah.
Nat_the_pup
thank you for
gifted
gifting a sub to
star
Zero.
_FR4MS.
Sadly, you can't rejoin the cult. You can be revived, but yeah, you can't rejoin. Okay, we've got another one to do. And welcome on in, Nat. You're joining us with the royal pooper traits. Nat is a certified royal pooper. I think I can choose.
Secretly, a husky
I can
asked,
give you some robes.
"Is the point of Good Night's pull-ups to make it easier during Changies? My daddy keeps trying to get me to wear them instead of normal diapers. Oh, sweet little one. Good Night's
good luck with
pull-ups
that.
are like big kid pants, but Miss Sella thinks diapers are the comfiest choice for Changies.
Exactly.
More snuggles and huggies, I say."
Egg. Oh, I thought. Oh no, we didn't collect anyone else. Nurture. Alright, and then you, because you have that one specific trait. And then I need to get someone that you can breed with. I am fine with this one. It's okay, it's me. I can do it for the sake of for the sake of egg. Ooh, it's a golden egg too. Also, thank you for the hype train. Yay, it's hypey train time. Okay, let's see. I can give them like all the traits. We'll make them petable, gullible, and they'll produce sin faster. They shall be the ultimate sin machine. Child, this follower receive the chosen child trait, so you need to breed them one more time after that. Do sin! How far can we take this train? All the way. Run it into the station. Loop it forever. Find it funny how followers who have an egg can become exhausted parents. Like, what the fuck? You're the... Yeah, they don't interact with their kid at all.
Bobby the Beagle gifted 5 gold stars to the community.
Thank you for the 5 hacking gift subs. And Calvin has contributed to the totem as well. I can almost hit the totem. I have divine inspiration that I can't spend. I don't have anything to spend it on. Okay, let's cook some meals. Snowfruit Sundae. 100% chance of follower receiving the warm-blooded trait. Interesting. Let's make some better meals, though. Shepherd's pie, a meal made for shepherds. Hearty meat broth. 15% chance of the followers pooping instantly. This is why diapers are required in my cult. And Solus, thank you as well for giving up 5 heckin' subs. And we're up to a level 2 hype train now. Let's go. Alright, we'll just make a bunch of meat broth.
Booster Alex 4 gifted a
Booster
gold start
2!
to Avatar song.
Thank you for this heckin' gift subs, everyone. That's a lot of subby wubbies happening here. Always nice to see. Choo choo. Yes, the train is in the station. The choo choo train. Alright, Let me set some more gold bars for this.
Purple Zion,
And even
for
more!
you gifted 1
Purple
gold stars
Zion!
to the
Thank you for
community.
gifting a sub as well. So many heckin' gift subs. Okay, got that. Okay, you guys are working on gold.
Wolfie Nova being gifted 1 gold
Now,
stars to the community.
Wolfie! Thank you for giving a gift sub as well. Wow, everyone's getting gift sub. You get a gift sub. You get a gift sub. Everyone gets a gift sub. I actually need some of these. Okay, they can work on those later. I don't have enough rotted followers. Where are those little children's? The evils. Okay, I do have the weapon for ramming. Oh, I'll go plushie time. Hug the plush. There we go. Couple more to level 5. Oh, are we already level 5? It's hard to tell. My little notification of, hey, you've reached this level hype train doesn't seem to like playing. Let's see, I think it was in here. Ah, I see. It is broken. To repair such a weapon is my honor, but I will require wool. Why wool? Do I breathe among the colors I sacrifice? I don't think you were alive. You can check on the left there. But, Glimmy with the jingly keys. Praise the word of the good lamb. The lammy
Little Shadow Games
whammy.
has jingled 1,000 keys.
Now we're level
Always
5.
underscore the underscore Leafeon.
Well, you know what that gets? Thank you so much for the level 5 hype train. Oh, it says level 5 on my end. I think my I think my thing is not working great. But again, how do you repair a legendary weapon with just wool? How does this work? What is this? It's amazing. My whole life I've dreamt about finding these legendary weapons. To work them in my own forge, my own hammer. My old master would be proud.
5 gold stars
And Solus,
to the
thank you for 5 more gift subs! I honestly don't know exactly what the hype train levels require for that. Let's see, 3 more bits or 1 more sub to bring to complete level 5. Okay, complete level 5. Yeah, so like it's on level 5, I haven't. It's confusing. It's confusing. But still, thank you so much. Wait, oh, Glimmer's going like Among Us. Is this an Among Us? Oh, there's actually a there's a bit of dialogue in the Pokemon ZA DLC where someone asks for a fungus, and when you hand it in, literally your dialogue option is there's a fungus among us. I'm just like, okay, if you're gonna do this shit, then go with the puns. Go with the stupid. 300 bits or 1 sub, and I dumped all my bits. Thank you so much for dumping all the bits on me, Glimmy. I really do appreciate that. No one is ever required to contribute to a hype train, and I really appreciate everyone that does. If it only gets to this point, then that's totally fine. Obviously, I'd like to see it go higher. I'm sure everyone would. But you do not have to.
Thank you!
Daddy Angels.
There we go! Angels! Thank you for continuing the hype train! And there's level 5! See, it understands. There are 6 lost legendary weapons. The Woolhaven residents might know where they are, if you ask. When you find them, bring them for me here to repair it. It would be my honor. Oh, and you should claim this as your own. What name do you wish to give this legendary hammer? Man, I can't let Twitch chat name it. Sure, Scourge of Sovrog, that's fine. I don't like the hammer weapon. You wish to honor its legacy. I understand. I smell pizza. I think pizza's up in the... We have a board. Let's see. Complete a dungeon run with Scourge of Savrog. Scourge of Savrog can be guaranteed at the start of a crusade. Alright, well, I'll try it. I really don't like the hammer, but I'll try it. Drink was good, but I need some stuff. Man, drink actually sounds really good right now. Name the hammer Storm Ruler. That also makes sense. Okay. Oh, right, I just have this, like, secondary totem right here. Furnace does not need to be used right now. Let's handle you guys. You can milk and shear you. This one is starving. So let's feed you. I don't want to feed you Miss Follower meat. Here, have a beetroot. And let's feed you too. Okay. There really should be like a feed house that I can give these guys. That'd be nice. I'm not taking you for walkies, but I will pet you. I think some of the animals might actually be able to live longer than your cultists, which is interesting. Sure, I've met your matrimonial in your coat. Wait, are you married in my cult? I have no fucking idea. They were going off the rails on the crazy train. The crazy train. If the wolves don't, yeah, if the wolves don't get them, that is true. They have a pretty good chance of dying from that, it seems. Have an idea how about Elder Kish? I have no idea what that means. Oh damn! Look at that damage. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll try the legendary weapon here. I really don't care too much for the hammer because of that wind-up time, but that's doing some damage. Oh, there's a tarot card here. 10% chance to deal a critical hit. That could be really helpful here. Because if I crit with the hammer, it's going to do a massive amount of damage. Damn, it does a massive amount of damage already. Nah! Baby Blue art! Thank you for the heckin' raid! I almost said follow. You were doing art? Ooh, what kind of art were you doing? I do not have the money for this. Sorry, statue. You usually give me good stuff, but I'm gonna have to smash you. But I can't smash you. Well, I looted your cave, so that's yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, do you want to know, what were you drawing? Art is fun. Were you working on commissions or something like that? Boom! Yeah, okay, I don't usually like the hammer, but this is doing really well. It's just because it's so fucking powerful. I want to get a legendary axe. No, I know one commission needed for paying about a month or so. I am hopefully caught up on most of my commissions. What is this? So hopefully things will be good, like good to go next month. So yeah. All right, let's do the sin again. Camping is my favorite of the bird prophets, half because burb, half because they're happily insane. I do like happily insane. Yes, yes, Sin House once again. Leshy can sin. They're immortal. They can sin. Give me that sin, yoink! I wonder if they can become, like, if they can be mad at you for the sin that they accrue in the sin house. Blue did 4 sketches in a main project out of Blue's girlfriend that just dated recently. Aww, that's nice. Sounds like you had a very productive stream. A padded tunic. Ah. Yeah, y'all are so getting those. Cleaned out my shop, darling. I have nothing left. Nothing. I'm out of ideas. Only Pop are still here. Oh, I know he's not dead. May as well be. All right. That's absolutely close to a diaper for sure. Yeah, right. So close to a diaper. Again, I cannot believe that this game does not have a diaper option. I mean, come on. I must have a chance to... Yeah, well, give me some rot burn, I guess. Smashy, smashy. Use a random blessed relic. Okay. I don't usually mess with those. Hello! Acquired wailing bush. A lovely bush contorted into an eternal scream. A lovely bush. And reveal the map. Hi, Cuddleshy! Welcome in. Sidebar, whenever I hear K-Cup, I think of Tootsie Pop and the owl. I don't know what that is. Smash the nuggets. Okay, wow, they just got fucking wrecked. Oath of the Crown. I honestly don't want any of you. Yeah, I know I've said it before, but hammer is really pulling its weight here. Guess that's what happens with a legendary weapon. Ouch. It's like the first damage I've taken all run, too. Let's just heal up. Smash this heart. Smash that wall. Just smashy, smashy all the day long. Yeah, I knew something was probably hiding over here. Oh yeah, I have a teleport. There we go. Alright, what you got? Acquired abnormal necklace. Is it a blessing to part from the norm or a curse? What a strange necklace. Huh, I wonder what that does. Alright, we'll take some food. Some chilies. Fucking rot farmer over there, looks like. I'm just gonna smash everything. It's quicker. Yumi Puppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the ground box. Only one way to find out what it does. Give it to Glimmer. Yeah, science, bitch. And Northern Watcher, thank you for contributing to the totem. You have with you, Beast, a weapon molded by this very forge. A weapon that has altered fate and divinity. A weapon that has killed a god. I had an apprentice once who heard tell of these legendary weapons. And me getting raided by Yumi Puppy! Soggy Short raid. Oh! It's a Soggy Short! Thank you for the raid, Yumi Puppy! I'm just waiting for Glimmy to do her shout out. I don't ask Glimmy to do shout outs before because when I do, she's just like, I was already on it. Ah, you're playing Minecraft, that game that consumes souls. Well, I hope you had lots of fun playing Minecraft, and thank you once again for the raid. We are playing Cult of the Lamb today because I really like this DLC. We're actually over our normal stream time today, but I'm just playing it because I just want to play Cult of the Lamb right now. Anyway, I had an apprentice once who heard tell of these legendary weapons and became fixed upon their recovery. They They would be enlivened to by your discovery of the weapon they have lived. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're the one who restored it. Wow, baby blue, 98%. What a baby. I mean, it's in your name, just like Darling, but, you know. Still, though, the regression percentage. What the hell? Okay, I didn't realize what the fuck that thing was. Wife would love to see that. I know that feeling. Yoink. Smashy, smashy. Smashy, smashy. Smashy. Oh, shit's dead. Gotta make sure to pick up the bones. They're very valuable. Okay, the I-core throw is not bad. Oh, right. The map's revealed, so I know that this is a bonus from up here. With all the fucking chests. Damn! Look at this bounty. Acquired bucket of guts. Innards in a lovely carved container. Wow, you could really make your cult look disgusting with this if you wanted. Deal poison damage to enemies struck. Okay, so now I have poison damage with this thing too. Acquired reaching tentacle. 2 treasure rooms in 1 run. Yeah, that's cool, right? Oh no, Cuddleshay is doing a stinky streak. Oh, I get played for 10 hours and didn't find a single one. I'm sorry, Glimmy. This is the game feeling sorry for me after what happened on the last boss. I do need to heal that though. All right, round 2, motherfucker. And I really do have to get close to you to actually fucking land a hit with this. Damn, look at that damage though. That is a really difficult attack to dodge. There we go. Beat his ass though. Aw, Cuddleshay been regressed by 64%. Aw, little baby Cuddleshay. Regrowth necklace, silk thread. We'll take a look at this. Hate slow weapons because of how vulnerable they leave you during the whole lineup and recovery. You nearly died because of how slow that was. Yeah, exactly. That is why I don't really like the hammer, but it does make up for it in just raw DPS with that. I'm not entirely sure off the top of my head what the regrowth necklace does. Call the lost souls home. Spread the rots. Blah, 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 blah. Exactly, Cuddleshay. Blah, 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 blah. Regress charm unless your follower survived 1 natural death. Okay, good to know, good to know. Does that include old age? I should probably. And let me nurture these eggs and stuff first. Natural death equals old age. I mean, I figured as much. I'm just making sure. Indeed, putties do stink. I'd say especially after you've used them, but we know you're not using them. We pet the lambish. And we pet the cowish too. Oh. Okay, Okay, so these need stone to repair. Always good to have a bunch of rot burn on hand. Ow. Looks like folks need some food to eat here pretty soon. Claim a buff. Can never have enough Robert, right? Damn, here I was going to get. Oh no! 5% damage increase. Okay, that's nice. I take that. I take that. Concentrate more resources. Give me some gold here. Do need more of that U-bark. Because, you know, you bark a lot. Get it? For the dog furries in here, get it? Good on resources. As I thought, this needs stone in it. Bark, bark, bark. Exactly. That means Goldie needs a change. Meat! The flesh! Yay. Twitch chat gave me flesh. Pie made for shepherds. Minced follower meat. Yeah, could always use minced follower meat. That stuff's great. And it doesn't matter if y'all poop instantly. It's fine. You do that anyway, so you know I'm not worried about it. Let's grab this guy. Ouch. I just accept these guys. I don't like raffling these guys off because like you stay rotted. You don't get your customizations and stuff. I need one more rotted. Keep forgetting about this place. This is where I can queue up meals for you guys to make. Let's see. Yeah, so this is the one that makes elderly followers become young again, but you need an egg for it, which are, yeah. Oh yeah, you don't do anything, but we'll get you. You're immortal, so we'll get you up there anyway. Yeah, you imagine you need changes. Of course you do. You don't even go on missions, so you can just have a small gift. It's fine. Alright. Oh, they've already been inspired, so here, I'll bribe you. Thank you for the bribe. Oh. I hear in midlife crisis it's time for changes. I mean, that probably would help. Oh, I have another one of these? I didn't realize I built another carpentry station over here. Alright, well, I can have those. Y'all just pooping and vomiting everywhere. Because of course you are. You babies. You all do this! Alright, me, time to confess your sins. Excellent, of course. Okay, that was nice. Okay, let's make some of those new outfits. Let's see, what do I need for the padded tunic? Okay. That does look nice. And the wool-lined robes are also very nice. I'm gonna run out of wool if I keep making them though, so I'm only gonna make a few. Get the whole cult kind of dressed up for him. Azura looks good in that, but she's been reduced to the jester. Let's see, who doesn't have protection? Orange Kupo can take that. Panic attack avoided. Could not remember if I took meds for blood pressure, so I can't all pills. So I did take your med. Okay, yeah, good. That's something you want to remember to take. Let's see. I'll give you that one. Tack! Thank you for the sub, you little gold star.
Tack_T1 has become a gold star. They've been shining for 14 months.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll give Riverboy the wool-lined robes. This should be pretty much enough to get the entire cult in warm gear for the most part. With a couple exceptions for people with unique outfits that I don't really want to unequip. Yes, go get your changes, Joe. When you say who does not have protection, what exactly are you referring to? Oh, gee, I wonder. Actually, come to think of it, you never sanitize the red crown after your crusades either. Well, yeah, what do you think makes it the red crown? Not gonna lie, I should be sleeping already, but I don't wanna. Well, you should get sleepies. Sleepies are good for you. The little ones need their naps. It's covered in whatever poop-borne and blood-borne illnesses accumulated from its use. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, let's give them some money again, because it makes them happy. Also, I can't afford the Ritual of Resurrection now, so let's get Glimmy back. Okay, I can resurrect Rotted Followers as well. I do, again, I kind of want to resurrect Frost because they didn't, like, they didn't really get to play. But I will resurrect Glimmy. You don't want to feel eepy? Well, you know what makes you not feel eepy? Taking a nap. Doing a sleep. And Glimmer, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna let you freeze and keep you in your little schoolgirl outfit. Alright, I forgot to bribe you guys. Here you go. In real life, if you bribe after the death like this, you're getting punched in the face. I'm gonna take nap time less of my. See, again, that's one of the great things about being little. You can just like, you can just nap. You can just like do that. There's no responsibilities. You just get all nice and cuddly, and you don't have to worry about it. You can actually take naps. It's worth the freezing. Let's see, do I have any? Nope, that's at max, and I don't have any Forgotten Doctrines. Okay, I can't leave because Switch is deciding my fate again. I mean, I wish I had the ability to take naps, but I don't. And since you've been reindoctrinated, you will vote to help now. Hang on, I'm gonna give you one of those necklaces. Actually, I'll give you the missionary necklace. I think that's a good use for you. All materials were refined. Ooh, okay, let's take care of that. Let's grab those. Need the gold bars to make your poop houses. And I want lots of you here, my little slaves. Okay, I definitely need more stone. And I've got... Okay, I actually don't have a lot of that. No. Okay. I actually should have enough gold now to expand the rest of this section. Jeez, giant poop mound. Y'all are real heavy poopers. Do you know that? If you don't know that, I guarantee your caregivers know that. Whoa! I kind of want to stream called The Lamb sometimes because it seems much more fun with friends interacting, but I get attracted to it. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely more fun, but there's more to consider. Like, I can't just marry off or make a follower's mate or anything like that if they're Twitch followers. I take more care with it because I don't want to get someone upset. Thank you for the purpose you have given me amongst dust and decay. May our work stand the test of time. Farewell, friend. Okay, so we've got a lot of space to work with here. And now that I have a bunch of this, I am gonna give a lot more space for this. Edit some of the buildings here. This will still give me room to expand, but I can work with a lot more animals now. There, that gives them plenty of space. Let me milk you. Let me pet you. And you're level 3 now, so I can actually ride you over to the other guy. Ride, Montague! So for that reason, I no longer name my Darkest Dungeon heroes after my friends because I get unnecessarily attached to them. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll return you later. No, deposit. Here, come for walkies. And deposit. Now I get turtle. Turtle. Well done, young sir. A fine ranching specimen. And I found a new ranch animal for you too. Boom. You just turned a llama into a turtle. The horrors. I don't have enough for that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This totally won't make things worse. I feel their pain. I feel their sadness. My poor lambs. What this world has done to us. Winter strengthens once more. Snow will fall in great drifts and bury precious buildings. Well, at least they're warm with their sweaters. Winter 3. This mountain, taken from us, will again be ours. This world, which has forsaken us, will be ours too. Shepherd, do not forget that your followers are your power. They must be preserved for you to fulfill your duty. We will once more improve your furnace so you may spread its warmth further by building heaters. Okay, good. I can start getting new shit in here. Okay, so let's see. Structures will not be snowed under the range. Will only work with the rod furnace. Okay, so that keeps the houses from being snowed in. So the Lamb God is responsible for this damn snowstorm. I mean, she might. Winter has gotten stronger. Buildings in your cult may become snowed under. Build heaters around your cult to prevent structures within a range from being snowed under. Heaters are powered by the rot-burn furnace and will only work when the furnace is fueled. With the way I have that set up, that actually shouldn't be too difficult. Do I have enough of this to... Oh, I have enough of this to make some repairs. That's better. Stylish and tidy, with room for energy to flow. So, you're the lost lamb, hmm? My wife called you a shepherd, but I'm not convinced. Well, I suppose we may trade for wool. And I'll repair yours. This is why you need to rework your base. Gotcha. You did it, my museum, and I found some of my pieces too. Do you know Flockade? If you want to play a game, please come inside. I'm good on mini games. There's enough content here. I don't have enough for that.
You know, no huge hurry, but I'm sort of out of juice over here.
Okay, I don't have the wool to trade for this, but it's nice to have that for later. Because of all the extra stuff you have to add, once clean, organized areas now cluttered and messy. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of figured. The one who waits is freezing. Right, because the furnace is empty. I'm sorry, I just find it funny that he's the one freezing. The fuck are you doing? All right, yeah, we're doing little walkies. We're doing little walkies. Come on. There you go. Do I have any more I can put in here? Yeah, one of you. Got a baby yak. Baby yak, do 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 do. Baby yak, do 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 do. I pet yak. I'm wondering if structures means just houses or if it can be anything else. Okay, I need 4 of these things for it. There's good radius on this, at least.
People, let me tell you about my best friend.
He's a whammy. Okay. So that goes there. And I put the other one like right here. That should keep the houses warm at least. Other game devs know how it's important to make petable animals. Exactly. And petable followers. Alright, well you're freezing for some reason, so here you go. Yeah, get naked and jump in. That'll help you. Okay, that requires charge spheres. Now, what do you guys take to heal you? Okay, you require sin to heal, which is interesting. Oh, these are about to hatch. Dinosaurs. I so hate that the dragon left us. Warm-blooded will never freeze. Oh, right. I have to choose a name for them. I just randomized these because I plan on making them like follower raffles later. Is a moth. Gregon. Dino Thor, right? Nurture the children. I'm so nurtured. Baby farmers are cute, honestly. Yeah, they are. I'm not trying to tell you to go back to work. I'm trying to inspire you. Come on. Yeah, they added dinosaurs and dragons too, or possibly kobolds, but you know. Let's put a heater here so that you guys don't freeze while you're working. I'm not entirely sure how much housing I have either. I really should check. Well, I'm assuming I have enough housing for everyone. I'm gonna build a couple more poop houses. Okay. So if these structures freeze over, we should be fine. Like, because there'll be enough beds otherwise. Would I like a sin tip? No, I'm good. Alright, let's ritual. That's still on cooldown. That's still on cooldown. I don't really want to do the bonfire yet. We'll just sermon. 3 kobolds in a trench cup. Or that one too. But no, yeah, exactly. The nurturing the children as a goat and also nurturing the children as a fox goes like this. I'm so hecking nurtured right now. Love how they pay me. Welcome back with your fresh diaper that you definitely needed. What does a work tent do? Allow followers to move resources to select structures and go. Oh hell yes, Jimmy. Okay, wait, where is it? Okay, I still need more stuff for it. But that is totally worth it. Let's get some gold. And some more stone. I've got plenty of the wood for right now. Hi, Connie! Should I just remember once I saw your tech tree, I have a follower on Exorcism Wheel. I forgot about it. I would go Sleepy Owls. Go with the kiddos. It's the poop pen. And I don't even have Connie in here. Things are going well today, Connie. Thank you for asking. Hope they're going well for you, too. Oh, and night is falling. Clean up the golden poop. All right, well, you guys should be warm for a while. Okay, I'm getting a new resource from that. That's interesting. Cheese fondue. Make cheese now. Maybe some of those. And the hot chili meal. Okay, you guys should be fine while I go on another crusade. Still don't have another rotted guy. Oh yeah, how did your meetup go, Connie? Freaky fuck. I'm gonna continue to explore the rot. Wish I could participate more, but I only watch on iPhone or iPad, and mostly the iPoo. I mean, I imagine most of us here do poo, but yeah, no, I get it. Mobile kind of sucks for a lot of stuff. Okay, I don't know why it did the attack there. Weapon damage is significantly increased for 5 seconds. Movement speed is definitely decreased. Yeah, sure, why not? Take it, I guess. Who are you referring to? Why you, obviously, Connie. Princess Pooper Villain. Princess Prune Juice. I'm not a fantastic fan of the flail, but it serves its purpose. Generally better than the hammer. Won't take a chance of negating damage. That could be useful later. 1 out of 10 more VOC meetups the others host, but they're oftentimes too big. I totally feel that. I've been attending a few of them that get a little big. Like I checked out FaZe Community Night last night, and I couldn't stay for the whole thing. I had to. Especially in the beginning, it was kind of like, okay, I just need to adjust to people. Yeah, I'll just proceed. You're not a pooper villain? Okay, Connie, I'll get the hero keys for you then. I'll go here. Oh, Connie, I also, I did upload the jingly keys with the googly eyes now. Exhume body. Aw, they're mad at me. Okay, and a blizzard started. This is one bloody ass letter. Found a herd, taken care of. Let the worm know I seek the next. The worm! The worm. Let the worm know. Eh. Oh my god, I really fucking hate those boomerang guys. Oh, my cast might actually be good for that. I really hate these fuckers. Yeah, I gotta use an AoE thing. Okay, my next chest will be gold. That's nice. The golden breast milk will be mine. Get it? Because chest. Almost voted hinder on reflexes eating worm. I will rescue you, little hedgehog, I think. Follower awaits indoctrination. Suppose you have to keep yourself abreast with all types of milk. Ah! I summon demon. Is a heart. Would golden chest milk taste good? I mean, it might. Pray. Your possessions will follow you through death. I take. Also take these flowers. Ah, we good. Quebec, your beloved. Oh yeah, I actually just remembered I can re-roll a follower's traits. Like, so the one that makes Glimmer break people out of prison, I can re-roll that. I kind of forgot she had that. I might need to unlock that then. I'll take this. Please make a Kema keychain plush. I wouldn't buy it. Of course you would. There's a gold chest. I got a big gift. And it's not the one in Connie's Huggies. I'll always remember that early Family Guy quote. Oh, mother, I come bearing a gift. I'll give you a hint. It's in my diaper, and it's not a toaster. And it's just over there like, I'm eating! And all Connie can say is, blah! Oh yeah, I got a puzzle to do.
QC_63 has absolved Worm of Sin.
Yay! Absolve the worm!
Time to sin.
Absolve the worm. That was actually a pretty simple puzzle if that was all I had to do. That was it. Okay. Boop, boop. Wool of the warrior. Wool of the harbinger. I have enough rot burns. We'll take the blueprint. Gawking post. I sent Jake to the Shadow Realm by making him laugh at the music. Oh yes, what did he laugh at? I need to know. Like how some of these have the puzzle finale instead of the boss finale, but yeah, it is different and it's appreciated, honestly. It helps mix it up. Shepherd, this rot, just what is it? What will it consume? I can only hope that this is her will. I have made you a new path. Boom. Alright, so I can get up there now. I accused him of flipping his diaper no matter what the state was. I made it sound like the truth and busted him so hard. Aww. Jake is stinky. I believe this. Okay, that can bury anything. Good to know. I milk you. I make your milkshake. Damn it. Wolves again. Characters in this game just speaking dark Simlish. Yeah, kinda are. I know. I have another wolf follower here that just needs to fucking scare away your comrades. Usually. I mean, you do have the illustrious nickname of Princess Full Ups, after all. Pet. Pet. Pet.
Padded Puppy Goldie asked, "The prune juice princess at Concube is here. Prepare the changing tables."
Damn, had a rot.
Oh my,
Had a rot.
prunes and
I'll
changing
die.
tables? That sounds like a royal mess waiting to happen. Lucky for you, Miss Sella has plenty of wipes ready. Let's keep it squeaky
gonna
clean,
need 'em.
little ones.
Keep Connie squeaky clean. Easier said than done. The only good pull-up is a full-up. All right, let's get it. Let's indoctrinate. Indoctrinate! I do not need all the wipes. Connie needs plenty of wipes. Have you seen her diapers? What? Mine just get a little damp, and then I get little changies. And I'm a sweet little angel during my changies. Yes, I am. Yeah, I know you already joined the cult. Remember, Connie? I made you marry Cool Joe. I wear Huggies, not Pampers, so I'm wet. You forgot about that. And Northern Watcher joins us. They are against sacrifice. You might be in the wrong cult for that. But they are gullible. I can work with this. Go refine materials. I'm gonna make you some clothes. The rugged coat is kind of nice. I'll make 2 of those. There, now we can assign them. And Glimmy's just gonna freeze because she refuses to take off the schoolgirl outfit. The one who waits cannot be taken out of the maid outfit, so ha. Alright. They are clothed. Should I make drinks or... Oh, right. I needed to make the thing that... What do I need for that tent? Okay. I need more gold. And I need more of this. It's up to you to keep us warm. My fashion has nothing to do with it. Uh-huh. Okay, so there's some stone. More stone. Oh, wow, I'm really low on coins. Okay. got a divine inspiration here. Let's see what we're working with. I do have the exorcism altar unlocked. Rotburn Mine 2 could really be useful. Lightning Rod, we haven't gotten to that yet. I still need to build the Butcher's Block. I forget what I have for that. Trough, Racing Gate, Wolf Trap. Ooh, Wolf Traps might be helpful. What's Ranch 2? Keep animals in control and follow to care for your ranch to clean your animals as a rancher. That could be helpful. That produces more Rotburn. Protects followers and structures within range from lightning. Generates charge shards. Won't be destroyed by lightning strikes. We haven't seen lightning yet, so I'm gonna wait. Get the ranch. Trap wolves, protecting animals in the ranch and harvesting meat. Trough, can we place aside a ranch so animals can eat when they're hungry? That I really want to get. I don't want to race them yet, though. Okay, I need to find the stuff to butcher them and stuff. I can definitely do that. Ah, I need more of that U-bark. Okay. We'll upgrade the ranch. And then I'll also build the hutch. Why not? Let them breed. Let them fuck. Nurture the children. And clean the children. Shit, bitch, fuck. Shit, bitch, fuck. That nice and full. Okay. So I need to think what structures are important enough that I want to dedicate a heater to them. Though I don't think I really even have the stuff. Yeah, I can't even build a new heater, so. They're good on housing. Summoning Circle I actually don't really even use, so. Okay, I can get 2 of those. What do I need that for? Okay, cool. I can build the work tent now. Structure can be built only once. Where do I want to put it? I can put it over here. Speak with River Boy. I shall inspire you. Okay, the animals are doing the dirty, bitter, manky, panky. To put less out, like the fuck. They are doing the fuck. Okay. Who will I breed for Sin? How about the tree? I'm kind of tempted on that one.
Willie_Joe_Bud asked, I'm the stinkiest toddler in all of daycare.
Wow.
Would you still change my stinky diapers? Oh my, what a stinky cub we have here. Of course, Miss Sella would help with those stinky diapers. But first, let's enjoy that stinky time a little longer.
Okay, Sella. Cover your ass till they wrestle. What abomination will a pine tree and a rot produce? Well, they're gonna create someone who's rotten, so, let's give them... Let's give you more Sin. Wait, did the rot spread to the... That can happen? Okay, if they breed with someone who's rotted, they get the trait. Okay. I did not know that. I still don't have 4 of you. Yeah, apparently rot is an STD, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It does spread, but still. I only got 3 of you. It requires sin to cure them, which, I mean, they just made sin. The egg will hatch and give me more sin, so. Let me see if I can find another rotted follower for sale or something. Nope, they're not rotted. No, let's bury the wool. Being the scientist doing the dangerous experiments for the data that helps us as a whole, yeah. Bold proposition, desperate idea. Sorry, I cannot agree. Yes, ask the frost, divine the course. What message lies in the cracks of the ice? If you go ahead, if you insist. Damn us all, you damn us all. Damn us all and her too. Okay. Damn, you are missing a lot of your head. Timmy, look away. You need not see such. What is this? What happened here? Is it all gone? I just remembered one of them is named Temmie. As in, Temmie, yes, tennis Temmie, the innocent. Oi, I'm Temmie. That is all I can think of. Yeah, I can't find those two. Oh, right, I finished this one. Can you feel it? The weapon hum with pleasure. You wield them with grace, Shepherd. What else we got? Okay, I need to find other legendary weapons. Temmie is so innocent. Holy. Side question vein, do you do animation sticker commissions? Sort of. So I will do them, but the price is very, like, the price is not really decided. It's negotiable at this point, because it really depends a lot on what work I'm doing exactly. Here's your reminder. Second, Connie, here's your reminder. You heckin' stinky. There is a chance, yes, but there are ones that I will scrutinize a little bit more depending on what exactly is being asked. Ugh, dagger. I don't have any money to reroll it though. Flaming shot. It makes you gay.
You know, no huge hurry, but I'm sort of out of juice over here.
Give me a moment on that. At least it poisons them. At least it rotates them. Okay, I got some good U-bark there. Get rotated, right? I feel so heckin' rotated. More rotations. My RPM, it's off the charts. Okay, getting a lot of that U-bark, which is good. I'll take the gift from below. Blessed Balm, they gain half a spirit heart per elderly followers. I don't have any, but I may as well take it, I guess. Whoa. Spinning in circles. All the rotations. I just love how there's all the rotations in chat now. Oh damn, that destroyed him. Okay, let's see. I can do Sin, another follower. There's an egg here. I like those. There's a special eggs. Yeah, we'll go for the egg. Damn it, I don't have enough. I'll take the gold nuggets, though. I will break your horde apart because I cannot afford your egg. Yeah, looks like I can't speak to you either. Wah. Okay, just some money sitting there, I guess. And a damned complex mirror. Destroy. Oh, this is for Twitch chat. Destroy all active territory to each card. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. Thank you for the help, chat, but that one, that was a bad spawn. Okay, either way, I'm doing the same stuff. Yeah, apparently you can hit the gold piles for gold. Let me learning a lot about the game. Learning a lot about cones. I feel that. I didn't want to steal from him either after I took the egg. I like the dragon, but since I couldn't afford the egg, I'm just like, all right, fine, fuck this. What happens? Did I just get a... Oh, it's you! It's you! Remember me, Lamb? I once called you leader. I once trusted you. You are a liar and a false prophet. You must be stopped. Hug me! Worms! Must be stopped. Hug a plush for good luck. And now I'm gonna beat up this worm. Get a bow? Wow, I was hoping I could, like, recruit him back, but
Autumn
no.
_ Leafeon has
dies.
absolved Worm of Sin.
Yay, absolved the Worm of Sin. I would have taken him back. He's cool. He's a dragon. When you are hit, all enemies take big damage. You take... no. Oh, flowers. We take the flowers. But you never thought to change your clothes from the cold robes, right? Yeah. Damn, that does a lot to these big guys. Necromantic Flail or Divine Pyre. I think I'll take the Pyre, actually. I do kind of like the heavy strike on the dagger. It is helpful. Yeah, it does a lot of damage there. The worms give you power. Exactly, the worms give you power. I knew you meant booster. But I wanted a cool dragon in my cult, but no. Boomerang heads. How dare they? How dare they exist? And heal 1 heart. get some food from these at least. Spicy peppers. It's okay, Rot Farmer. I'm just taking your entire livelihood, destroying your house, you know, harvesting all your crops, and murdering you for the rot burn. Thanks a billion! I'm getting tired. I might go to bed soon, but actually, Bear, I gotta brush my teeth before I get tired too. Yeah, I'll probably be ending off here pretty soon. I still need to eat dinner. Yay! Cones! Unfortunately, I cannot eat cones. We need chocolate cones. That's the new treat sweeping the nation. Chocolate cones. Hello, just random tarot card here. Sacrifice a rotten follower whenever resurrecting yourself to return to full health. Okay. So someone was turning. Yeah, they're always torturing Jake with a giant cone avatar. Hi, Kemek. 50% chance to heal a heart or 50% chance to gain a spirit heart. Okay. I'll take it for now. Ouch. That'll be helpful in the boss fight if I need it. What's the story about cones and worms? Just silly little things that that just became even more silly. Furnace is almost empty already. Why can I not leave? There you are. Took you long enough. I'm getting a lot of rot burn from you, at least. Blunderbuss. Poison one. You know what? I'm sticking with what I got for now. Was pausing for dramatic effect. Witness Mammon. Roll the dice. All right, whatever. I still recovered. Oh no! No evil! No evil! Managing these guys just fine so far. Oh, come on, you're doing this again. When? Have I seen these guys before? Gotcha! Alright, that should be 4 rotted followers, too. More specifically, my friends are asking me in VR chat with worms all the time, so this worms even. Sure. Acquired potted eyeball. There's nothing nicer than feeling watched. Acquired Rotburn Altar. Okay. What do you mean, sure? Rotten Eye of... I'm trying to remember, what did Eye of the Witnesses do? What does Rotten Eye of the Witness do? There are no spirits here. Interesting. No, exactly, yeah, you couldn't destroy them because they were trans worms. They're just great silliness. Yinga, we lay down our lives of our own free will in the hopes that you will hear us beyond death. Yinga, we beg you, take us into your heart and forgive us. Yinga, if we must die, then let us rot. Jeez, okay. Alright, let's bring you in. Do you not count as rotted? You look like you are, but do you not count? No, they don't count. They don't actually have the trait for it. Interesting. I swear I see wolves out there. These damn kids. They're a witness, not a rot. Yeah, they look like they're rot. That looks like you guys are hungry. What the hell are these little shits? No, Azura is not allowed to starve. No, 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 no. No, no, fuck it, fuck it. No, 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 no. You will feast. You will feast. The cult of Ba. Ba. Jum, 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 jum. Okay, they have feasted. Let's see. I can resurrect someone. That feast does look good, right? Okay, let's see. Oh, I can get Worm back. I can resurrect him. Let's see. I kind of want to get the other wolf back here. I don't remember what he died of. The fox. Gonna do this. I'm gonna believe this, but I just saw a dude running away from some store being chased by some cops and a bunch of diapers came out and he got trapped. Okay, wow. Connie remembers that she started fights with my wife now.
Beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep,
I'm a sheep. Beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. I said beep, beep, I'm a sheep. There we go. That should take care of everyone for a while. don't have the resources to build more heaters right now. Divine inspiration has been unlocked. Do I want to do the rot burn mine? What does this do? Remove a trait completely. Okay. I do want to build this. I do want the ranch to be fairly self-sufficient. Now I have the song stuck in my head, right? Okay, that should be good for right now. The nursery is filthy. And these children are almost adults somehow. Nurture. They're toddlers right now. We'll just assume that. Ooh. Even though, you know, I can read their mind, and they're 17, and look at them just toddle around in nothing but a diaper. Where's the other one? Okay, yeah, we're gonna feed the... Damn it! We're gonna feed the animals, not the wolves. Important distinction. Yeah, got you. We're so happy. We're hungry, but we're happy. Okay. Get you guys a trough. We'll feed you manually for now. Ascend! Oh, right, that kills them. It's okay, you've been petted. You will be fed. When you said I wish animals could feed themselves, I was holding a info, of course. Yes, we know Connie's a little toddler. Connie is still just waddling around the cult, nothing but a diaper, I bet. The fuck are you doing here? Okay, what else does it want me to build? Yes, I've seen all these decorations. No, I can't do the exorcism altar. Yeah, let's get that built. That'll go over there. Can I help build this? There we go. Seriously? Instead of helping us build it, you're gonna throw snowballs at us? Oh, you are so sacrificed, Orange Koopo. Toronto's just gonna make me rearrange my base before I continue post-game content. That's fair. I'm not giving you a snow fruit. Give me a bunch of grass and some berries, and hopefully that's enough. Will you feed yourselves? Will whoever's in charge of you feed you? Okay, it does look. I do seem to have people managing the ranch, and I still need Sin to breed animals. Jeez, but they're interacting with the ranch, and they're yeah, they're gathering the produce for me automatically, which is great. And I just need to find the other little toddler just wandering around here. There you are. You look malnourished. Resources here. I did schedule that tent for being built. Let's see if they did it yet. Or no, that was... Did I? It might have been something else. Did I build that? Yeah, I built it. Where did I put it? Don't remind me where I put that. I don't think it was here. Still don't have enough of those. Oh, I put it over here. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's see. What do I want you guys to keep stocked? Let's... Wallows will collect rock grit from the rock burn furnace and deposit it into the refinery. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Collect rock burn from the mine and deposit it into the furnace. I like that. Resources from the ranch and deposit them into the refinery. Seed storage. Let's start with this. Keep the furnace stoked. And then... I actually didn't mean to do that. Okay, seeds are full. Manure is full. Connie's diaper is full. Glimmer's full-ups are also full. Hey! Again, saying hey is not is not the same as saying that they're not. Yeah, wow! Alright, well, Connie just admits it. Aw, stinky little Babkin, Connie. Hot chili mush. Alright, that should be good to keep you guys fed for a while. Let's see, didn't I have someone with a missionary necklace? Who was that? I gave it to... Yeah, I gave it to Abbas here. Can't even fail thanks to Twitch chat. Alright, you bring me back a follower. And let's see. Wolvie, go hunting for meat. Ah. And we take confession of Glimmer's sins.
Rabbit.
Hey, look, there's Wolvie. We just sent you out on a mission. I collect your devotion. Great throw. Okay, so hopefully you guys should be filling up the furnace for me. And I don't have any eggs except for that one. All right, let me see if I can procure a rotted follower from here. Heresy is in your name. Yeah, it really is. I don't have that much gold, and you're expensive. Let's see. I do want to bring a turtle, but I don't have a turtle. Squeak! Squim!
Concubas. Sella, Fang keeps teasing me about being stinky.
Well, it's true, though.
Connie, don't let Fang's giggles get to you. Miss Sella thinks being a stinky princess just means you're having so much fun.
Peer into the
Besides, you can always give him a little wink and say, "But I'm your stinky princess."
She knows that you're one of the stinky princesses. Little lamb, how refreshing to see you. I thought our paths would not cross again. You have a strange habit of bending fate to your whim. So how about another trade? This time I have something extra special for you. Something from an old friend. Whispers in the night tell me that you found something interesting here. And I found myself after a taste. So how about it, friend? I've heard of a treat called Rotten Followers. Surely you can spare one. Fine. Who's oldest? I think you are probably the oldest. No, remember for 9 days. Okay. No, you were the oldest for sure. Yeah, this one was a witness, but it was still rotted. Now there's the lamb I know. I promise to relish every last moment I have with this delectable rarity. Do not fret, I have not forgotten my end of the deal. After all, what does a cowardly rat have for a weapon? A stick? I got a stick. Ratu's staff has been added to the weapon pool. Oh, Ratu's staff. Okay. Never ran into the guy? Yeah, you go over to the dock there. Just yeeted me back over here because you're deciding my fate again. I'm close to getting more divine inspiration. I think winter's almost over too. The googly eyes are setting my sights into orbit right now. Aww, the googly eyes see all, know all. The googly eyes judge your sins. All followers have been cured. Of something. Yay! They've been cured of their desire to use the potty. We'll go with that. Yep, winter's over. And you're ready to hatch. And you're ready to grow up. I love this place. Wait, what do you mean? The fuck? The fuck? Why? Why? Bitch! Bitch! When? At least you're still pure, I guess. Yeah, I don't think you can just leave and take your money. I don't think there's anything you can do about it. I thought before maybe it was like I neglected them if you did. I didn't mean to. I should have waited. This is a rotten follower right here. We have a baby rotten. Rotten little baby. All right, good night, Clemmy. Here, get nurtured. Now I get sent to the nursery. At least here babies kind of pay for themselves in sin. I pay for myself in sin. Okay, I still can't do that. We shall sermon. Goo Goo God is dead. I pay for myself in sin. You do, Connie. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, good. I got another divine inspiration. That's what I wanted. That's what I was after. I got wood. Like a lot of it. Alright, let's get the rot burn mine too. That'll be nice. That'll be plenty of rot burn to to work with, hopefully. I can only make one of these, though. I needed more of the U-bark. I was hoping the worm would also grow up. Because it has the lineage that I require. Apparently. What's up, flute boy? I inspire you, flute boy. He's immortal. Still need to find those fucking kids. Will not tell me what I saw. Oh yeah, I can build the butcher's block. Yay, I can slaughter. That is helpful, I guess. I'm just very curious what the chosen one trick. What did we just witness? What did you just do? Their diaper leaked. Their diaper leaked. Whenever you have to be in call of solving the worm, I inspire them to use their diapers. I mean, they didn't use a potty, so that's fine. That's acceptable. But yeah. Supposed to use your diapers. And this is where I'd use my diaper. If I had any! See, I was hoping I could keep these stocked. I can't do anything with this stuff yet. Still building the butcher's block. Okay, and I have to collect a reward for myself, I guess. I'm so grateful to have spent my childhood in this perfect community. Now I devote myself to you. Yes! I'm going to keep you as you are. Because your child will be the chosen one. Exactly, using the potty is the unforgivable sin. It truly is. Okay, you breed with 98% chance to breed with Gretch. Although I feel like that's some sort of inbreeding right there. That's not gonna work. I mean, now the other Gretch is really high. Potty rebels assemble. Indeed, rebelling against Big Potty. Okay, so they have chosen child, descendant of the purest pedigree, though it doesn't. I don't know what it does. They must be petable, they're gullible, and they are unrepentant. They're so tired. Theoretically, I can make multiple of you. I stuck some Wonder Bread over my cat because he was wonderful and inbred. God damn it. Okay, good. I have resources to collect from you guys. The wool is very nice to have. Okay, this is level 2 now. And I think that's about all I can do. Oh, right, there was a quest from myself that I had to turn in. Where did I go? Usually I have a thing above my head at this point. Wait, hey, wait, why did you become gravely ill? Go rest. The hell did you get sick from? Have a mushroom, I guess? You dare. I don't know what that was. Go rest in bed. Wow, okay, little nurse rot. Damn, just took care of him. Seriously, where the fuck did I go? Oh, there I am. Wow, you did it. Truly, you are without flaw. I am grateful, great leader. Truly, I am without flaw. I am pure, uncorrupt, unpotty trained. Seriously, where are these damn children hiding in the cult? Okay, so the structures that got snowed over are back. You're without flaw. Yay! Flaws are for the potty trained. Okay. We've got 26 followers, which is nice.
Give me one.
Let's see. Is there anything I can get in here that's worth it? Spark bulb. I think these are all just cosmetics. Wet. Disappointing. Okay. I'm gonna save and call it here. We've been going like almost 6 hours now. Yeah, I've just really wanted to play and hang out. So thank you for hanging out with me. I need to get some food. Like I really need to get some food in me. So let me see who a good raid target is. Ooh, okay. Colby is doing some art, it looks like. Yeah, let's do that. Let me just... Oh, come on, like, fucking... It's being weird. Okay, this will be our raid message. We've come to deliver crayons. Crayon delivery. All right, I will see y'all next time. Have a wonderful, restful Sunday.